Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans.
Hello there.
Hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Dalen. How are you today, Spooky? Fiance, good morning to you as well. Roy, good to see you. Rogue, always happy to have you here. Hey, Sniper, what you up to today? Hello, Laugher. Agent, been a while. Good to see you. Douche, how you doing? Have I been? I've been better, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. What is everyone up to today? We have a new short out as per usual. Today it's on Hydroid. This fun lad here. I love Hydroid. 20 minutes ago, just got your first car? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Hey Crumbs, good to see you. Was waiting for me? Heck yeah. Quick question of the bat, should you keep Basmu or shell it? I like the Basmu can be a very fun weapon. Any strun builds? Yeah, type exclamation point strun and you'll get a strun build. Just like that. There you go. Yeah, I would keep the Basmu personally. It's quite good. Highly recommended. Now, I mean, to be fair, I don't play the Basmu, but I know that it's good. You know, that kind of mentality. Alrighty. Shall we get this day started here, everybody? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we need to start saving up our... We're not going to grab any more Exilus. We're going to start saving up our stuff. You have 2 questions? I may have some answers for you. Ooh, Aya. Ooh, we love Aya. Oh, I still don't have this? Oh, well, we'll pick that up today. We'll pick that one up today. All right. Douche, I assume you're game for doing the dailies as per usual. Watch my Hydro vid, saw you running Archon stretch. How come not regular stretch? Because I use it for an energy gain. And if you want to see how I'm activating it, Archon stretch. There's a short for you to explain how I'm activating it. Hey, Dark Wizard, how you doing today? Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, thanks very much for stopping by, Agent. Appreciate you. All right, if anybody else would like to join us for New Loka and Red Veil dailies, please speak up. We got room for 2. Yes, it's from my companion. Stuck at work? Meh. That's unfortunate. Hey, Busy. Happy Friday to you, too. Spooky, Red Veil, come on down. Hey, Sophia, how you doing today? Okay, we got room for 1 more for Red Veil. Who wants to join? Your baby Tenno got first prime today? Wanted Zaku? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Room for 1 more for Red Veil if anybody wants to join us. We got a capture, a spy, and an intercept. Nice. Sophia, sweet, get in here. If you have Wrathful Advance on your Volt, do you need Blood Rush? No, but Blood Rush may get you to higher tiers of crits. Right? So you might get like a tier 5, tier 6 crit, tier 4 crit. Alright, let's go do the capture first. Funky, we just filled up, but we can grab you for New Loka if you want to join us for that. Good to see you again, Funky. Always happy to have you. Chill and grab the Dex rewards. Oh, that's right. We have to go do the Dex for the week. So we'll get that done today as well. Alrighty, let's get this done. Get this done nice and quick. We got a lot of Nightwave to catch up on. A whole whack ton. Places to be. Jesus, you and you next to me, and just me and you next to me. Need more rep imitations. Always need more. You guys just walked past one. What the heck? After dailies, should do relay gathering. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that, especially when those come out. The guy you needed to see? Heck yeah, how you doing today, Johnny? Was surprised to find out Arthur is the MC. Yes, he is, Ben Starr. We love Ben Starr. Whoops, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, we're absolutely going to be doing that every day during Techrot Encore, because a lot of people are going to need to be getting blessings. I've been able to catch stream before my trip. How was my family vacation? It was absolutely fantastic. It was exactly what I needed. Got to see and hang out with my nephews, who we don't get to see each other very often, so it was kind of nice to sort of see them more. And just had a grand old time with it. It was very fun and very relaxing. We spent most of the time just hanging out at the resort, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Because on vacations, I typically just want to slug it up and just do nothing. Like, some of my other family members are much more adventurous than me, but I'm like, I just want to sit here. I just want to sit here and hang out, eat lots of food, be lots of lazy. So that's exactly what I got to do, and it was perfect. Now, I know that you did pop an orc and eye here, but I'm still gonna wander around picking up all the candies on the ground, because that's what I do. That's what I do. You hit LR2? Heck yeah, that's awesome. We should, I believe that they did the math, and we should be able to hit LR5 with the new update. I still haven't even gotten LR4. I've just been super lazy. No, I went to Costa Rica. It was absolutely beautiful. If you ever have the chance to go on vacation to Costa Rica, 10,000% highly would recommend. Truly fantastic place. Okay, we're just missing one candy. And we're fine with just missing one candy. If we lose a candy, we lose a candy. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see if there's any hanging out over here somewhere. Give it a shot one day. I would definitely recommend it. Hey, Firefox, how are you? How do I get to where all those enemies are? There's a door over there. How do I get over there? Is it this way? Liches today? No, we're gonna get caught up on Nightwave today. Oh, we got everything perfect. I'm on my way to extract. We're gonna get caught up on Nightwave today, and because I just have so much, because I was obviously gone for a week, a ton of things to get caught up on, so we'll go do that today. Sorry, everybody, I'm coming. You're good. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're doing the best we can. That's what matters. You think your next destination is Greece? I've never been to Greece, but my sister went. She absolutely loved it. My sister's quite a globetrotter. She's been just so many places. She just goes everywhere. Adele1234, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let's go do the interception first. Will we get a lucky interception, or will we get not a lucky interception? Let's find out. Talking about visiting the world, you barely ever want to leave your house? Yeah, I'm not really that much of a traveler either. I go on a vacation maybe like once every 3 or 4 years. Just because, like, for me, like, I'm a homebody. I don't really need to travel. It's not something that's like for me. We went because all of us had a really rough 2024. Like all of the kids, my sister, my other sister, my brother, my stepmom, myself, we all had a really busy and rough 2024. So, you know. Yeah, yes, we got a good one. We got a lucky one. We love getting lucky. Zenosfire-Riven, electricity, heat, toxin, minus chance to gain combo. The minus chance to gain combo is pretty rough. Having that many elements is actually pretty neat. But, I would say the minus 85% chance to gain combo counter is a little bit rough. Because if I remember, I will double check when we're out of this mission / when I capture these points. I think that it gets a significant buff by combo counter. Zenosfire Warframe. If I remember correctly, it gets a pretty big thing from combo counter on its disc being thrown out. Get out of here. Combo. Yes, heavy attack releases a floating disc that deals impact, contact, and then releases a heat explosion. The disc stays in place, radiating a damage heat aura with a base duration of 10 seconds and scales with combo multiplier. So it actually does want to have combo multiplier on that weapon. 19 for 30 for Titanium Prime? Heck yeah. Does Crepuscular work with Wisp passive? Does Wisp passive make her go invisible? Combo for finishers arcane to counteract that? Yeah, you could. Absolutely. Melee Crescendo, I believe is what it is. It's a legendary arcane out of the Whisper in the Walls, Netra Cells, and Deep Archimedian. And Elite Deep Archimedian, of course, as well. Did we get all 8 already? Perfect, you guys are great. So you could counteract that, absolutely. But having that many status effects, also what I would recommend before re-rolling it, because you can get around combo counter, you can just decide to throw it out more often, right? But the big thing to remember with that is how Rivens and elemental mods combined into elements is sometimes a little bit weird. So I would definitely, before doing anything, mess around with it. When she's shooting, she's not invis. There you go. That answers the question. Thanks, Magic Cart. So Wisp passive does not activate off of Crepuscular because when she shoots, she goes out of invis, similar to Shade's invis and the Hurus Kubo's invis. So her invisibility is broken when she shoots. So it probably doesn't really work all that well for Wisp by the sounds of it. Unfortunately, you don't have a reactor on the Prime? Well, then hang out today. Because, you know that what we'll do is if we get raided today, we'll do a giveaway for a potato, and you can choose what kind of potato you want. First natural cells you suggested pretty well and got a blue shard? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Isn't it broken only on non-silent weapons? So yeah, you could, that is how that works. You could then mod your weapon for silence by like using the mod that makes a weapon silent, or the bazoo, which is innately silent, or non-explosive bows, which are innately silent. So you could get around that in that regards. Hush, thank you, that's one of the mod's names. So you could get around it in that regards, but then remember that means that you're losing out on a Exilus slot. But not that bad. You can usually get around it. You can also, of course, spend your Nightwave credits on potatoes. That's typically what I end up spending my Nightwave credits on. So that's what I would recommend. Also, make sure that you, before you do that, have some spare Nightwave credits for next week, because we don't know if Niantic, Nightan Extract, Niantic is the company that made Pokemon Go, and Ingress, may be required for building some of the new stuff coming out. So I would always recommend to have a little bit of a stockpile of Nightan Extract whenever a new patch comes out. And those are purchasable from the Nightwave store, or I believe also the Ghoul event can occasionally drop them. Spectral Serration would help that build? Yeah, Spectral Serration is so silly. I gotta retake a look at my site today, because of course, Sight is one of the frames that's gonna be getting some buffs with this new patch. Gave Scourge Prime today because you gave him the new mods? That's awesome. I love the Scourge Prime. I use the Scourge Prime all the time. It's just like, wow, we got 40,000 reputation for something? What the heck? Oh, right. It scales with affinity. We have a live affinity blessing, double affinity weekend. That's why. That's right. That's right. But anyway, we have to take a look at our Sight build, because Sight is going to be getting a bit of an upgrade next week with an arcane bonus, and also being able to put on the Acolyte class mods, like Galvanized Scope, for even more crit shenanigans. Hey Krypton, how you doing today? Yo, what's this? It's Warframe. What you up to, Maya? How you been? We're just doing our, as usual, every day we like to do our rep dailies to just get our reputation up, buy relic packs, or Vosper, or Exilus slots for weapons so that we don't have to spend platinum on them. There are lots of ways for you to save platinum in the game, and this is kind of one of them. Also, it means that we have a ton of reputation saved up for when a new Prime Access comes. Yeah, I've been preparing for like the past 2 weeks, getting ready for the new war. Primary Crux might be really good. I actually think that Deadhead is going to be the best choice on site. Because headshot multipliers, of course he's doing a ton of headshots because that's his kit. Minus recoil on shots is going to be massive on his sniper rifle, and significantly and also just more base damage, right? So theoretically, as a Wisp, you could jump for invis, get the strength boost, cast motes with the extra strength, then shoot? Yes, theoretically. But at that point, you're only getting 30% strength. So instead, you maybe want to go for like Bellicose, because she's usually has a ton of health. And Bellicose will give you, if you have 3,000 or more health, 72% power strength. Or Molt Augmented, which will, on kill, give you up to 60% power strength. So it may just be better to go for both of those, rather than Crepuscular, if you're not building too heavily into the crit side. And Fat Magic Carp says, okay, you just checked because you were curious. Even if the weapon is silent, it still breaks invis. So then with that in mind, I would probably definitely, at least personally, go for go for bellicose or bellicose and or the other one. Not better than Deadhead would be a good mix-up choice. Crux would help with the ammo packs immensely. Yeah, Crux absolutely, but remember Crux, I don't know if Crux would be that useful on his 4. Remember, I'm talking about putting it on his 4, his Exalted Sniper. That's what I'm talking about. I don't personally think that putting it on his 4 would be that great. He doesn't really... That build doesn't really care for status chance or ammo efficiency because it's, of course, energy cost per shot with it. So I'm probably going to be leaning out of that. But you can't get your health high. I can get to about 60% power strength with bellicose on my Wisp, and that's building just with like Umbral Intensify. Ooh, piece of candy. Because the idea behind it is what you do is you put down, you get your base health up, you throw down, your motes, which then increases your health, which then increases the strength that you get from bellicose, and then you throw down your motes again, which increases your health, which increases because you have more strength, which will increase your health, which will then increase the amount of power strength you get from bellicose, right? So the idea is that, like, to prep yourself for the mission, with what I'm saying, is to put down motes a few times to force your health pool up more. I think with my Wisp build, I was getting up to about 50 or 60% more power strength. Without Molt Augmented being procced. Oh, that was with Wisp there. That what we were talking about. But we're kind of bouncing between two different conversations here, Maya. Don't worry. I know, it gets a little bit confusing here sometimes. So if you want me to show you what I mean, Johnny, give me a minute. Once we get out of this mission, I'll pull out my Wisp into there, and I can kind of give into like a mission and kind of give you a little bit better idea, because of course it scales, her flowers scale amazingly well with power strength. So like getting Molt augmented up, then you refresh the cast of it, right? And that's the idea behind it. You got 7, that's good enough. Hey Disguised Beast, how you doing today? And then, of course, on going back to the site conversation, hey, Bloody, good to see you. Going back to the site conversation, I'm thinking that Deadhead will probably be the best option for him, because the combination of the headshot multiplier, the reduction to recoil, and the base damage, I think is going to be incredibly strong on him specifically. Now, like that said, there could be something really interesting using primary frostbite with the cold to give you more multi-shot and crit damage, which I'm also going to be looking at, because his alt fire comes baseline with cold. So that could actually be a super interesting combination as well. Excalibur Arcane? I have a whole video being made going over the Excalibur, because I have a really fun combination for Excalibur, I think. Just found about, so it's gonna be very, very interesting. The Cedo, what? You love it with Last Gasp? The Tenant Amp? Oh, do you mean the alt fire that, has the glaive that bounces around? Haze Lady? Yeah, it's gonna be, I'm thinking, I'm gonna be doing probably 2 builds for the weapon. The first build will be a melee influence build, and then also a melee duplicate build on Excalibur. I'm gonna be a very busy boy over the next 3 weeks. I'm gonna be very busy. Okay, is there a video on Zaku that I'm using for these runs? There is! It's right there for you. Kodo Hunt, welcome on in. Were Kodos your favorite mount? They were my favorite mount. I love the Kodos. Okay, who wants to join me for New Loco rep? 100% your fave? Yeah, I love the Kodos. I played a Tauren Druid for the longest time. And then I was like, and then all my friends at the time were on Alliance, so I switched over to Night Elf. And Lucky Owl? Oh, hold on. Funky was up first, Lucky. Funky, are you, Funky Riddler, if you're still here, are you on New Loco? And we just got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. So cute. Oh, thanks, Maya. I've been told that I'm cute by a few people. We'll just give Funky Riddler a second here to say if they want to join us for New Loca. And if not, then we'll grab you, Lucky Owl. And while we're doing just in this ad break here, Johnny, let me show you what I was talking about with my Wisp here. How can you level 3 to 4 syndicates at a time? You can have 3 to 4 syndicates. Syndicates. You can learn about that by watching this. So the idea behind the what I was talking about, Johnny, is that you have a baseline health fairly decently with just Archon Umbral Intensify. So then what you do is you throw it down your reservoirs the first time. That boosts up your health to get more strength from Arcane Bellicose. Then you put this down again, right? The second time. Then you get more from Arcane Bellicose. Then you get more augmented up to 250 kills, so that gives you 60% more power strength. Then you re-put down your reservoirs again, and then you'll get the full strength out of Arcane Bellicose. Right? So the idea is that you keep activating that combination because they play off of each other. This isn't from base health. This is from max health. And you only need about 3,000. It's a little bit lower technically because of rounding. 3,000 health to do that. Okay, Lucky Owl, what's your in-game name? Funky Riddler's not answering. Pain, welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow. Is it managing 3+ syndicals at the same time too stressful? Once you get them up, no. Getting them up is a little bit time consuming and stressful, but once you have them, not hard at all. I run 4 at the same time, all at max rank. And the reason why I run 4 at the same time is because whenever new augments come out, like next week, I will always have access to them. Basically always. I never have to worry about having access. I never have to worry about trying to convince someone to trade with me. I always get them. And that's the real reason why I do that. Also, it allows me to have a ton of reputation to, when a new Prime Access comes out. Caliban build? Just type exclamation point Caliban. And you could say please. I am a human. I know I seem like a robot sometimes. I am a human. You can say please. I know, I'm human. Human. So whenever a new Prime Access comes out, you have all these rep tokens. Because the rep tokens and the rep missions are outside of the daily standing cap. So, meaning that you end up getting... Stop talking. Please, just activate the thing. By the way, if you ever want to, like, stop an NPC from talking, you just press escape and you open up your Nightwave. Can't be human? Shit, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, Molt Augmented will give you 60% more strength after 250 kills. It is very powerful, and it's relatively easy to get because it's just, a reputation buy from, the Zarman, reputation hub. So it's really easy. Yep, Comey's getting an augment, Wisp is getting an augment, Corvex is getting an augment, and Gyre's getting an augment. Those are all the different ones that we have, they showed off. If I remember correctly, Comey's is getting, Comey is getting... I was standing right here. Why would you go to the one I'm standing at? Cooldown reduction on her second ability, the one that gives you decrees. Corvex is getting his beam to be like ooh, he's candy. His beam to be like Wisp's beam. Wisp is getting it puts down a little sun thing on the ground. I don't know whose target this is, but I'm scanning it. I'm getting it started. If you want the rep, come over to me. Okay, everyone's in range. Perfect. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, and Wisps is like puts a little sun on the ground, and which seems like it's gonna be really interesting for damage wise potentially. So I'll be checking that out and doing a build with that. And then on top of that, what's the other one? Hey Blazer Star, good to see you again. What's the other one? Oh, Gyre's is getting the Volt Shield buff, where if you shoot through it, you get electricity damage, and potentially also the critical damage. I'm not 100% sure about the Gyre one, but the rest of them seem very interesting. Corvex's is going to be really, I'm not sure on. I don't really do a build for Corvex's 4. I typically just build for his armor strip running around. But I think that it could be very interesting. I think that it could be very interesting. After this mission, we are probably going to be going to do some Nightwave after we're done doing the rep stuff. But you can come join us later. D-Dragon Knight, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're going to be going to get caught up on Nightwave stuff because I would like to get that augment for the AX52 for content reasons. Because, and also it's really good. I need to get that for the content. Mmm, sweet, delicious content. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Need to do a few of yours, plus finish up circuit. Always finish off your circuit. Understand the content grind for yourself? Question, possibly answer. How's the kitty today? He's okay. He's being a little bit of a butthead right now because he's looking for his dinner, well, his lunch. He unfortunately is not a grazer, so he just scarfs down everything. I tried to convert him into a grazer, so I would just like feed him once a day. Do I have a Banshee build? No, not really. Not really a huge fan of Banshee. But there are a ton of very good Banshee builds are based around her silence and the augment to give you increased weak point damage, and can end up doing some damage cap shenanigans with it. But there are a ton of videos and builds out there for that. Yeah, that's exactly it, Dark Wizard. So I have to feed him multiple times a day. He gets fed 3 times a day and just sort of so forced pacing on him. Otherwise, he just scarfs everything down. Did a mod survival and stalker spawn before the mission, and he dropped the Broken War blueprint. Nice! Broken War is a fantastic weapon. It's arguably one of the best one-handed. How do you get to that one? Is it just over here? Oh, it was just a pickup. One of the best single-handed swords in the game. This is America. Make food bowls, make it harder for cats to eat. Yeah, I tried that. I call him a big old dum-dum. He's actually very smart. He just figured out how to flip that bowl over so that he could get all the food. He's a very smart cat, which is very detrimental to me. But those food bowls are very good. There's some that even have like suction cups to go onto the floor, but he's a big cat. He's like 15 pounds, right? He's not a small cat. He's also not exactly fat. He's just big. Like you know, I've picked up my friend's Maine Coon and been like, Max is not too much smaller than this. Get your money. A hate build? I don't have a hate build video, but I do have a hate build. If you remind me when I'm done here, doing these dailies here, I will pull it out for you so that you can take a look, Austin. Give me a moment, I will get you the Discord link. We don't have a command for it because of bots. Where? How do you get to that? Hate slam build? No, because I don't do slam builds. Not a fan of slam. It's very good, just not my playstyle. Do I play Nidus? I played Nidus a number of times over the years. Not very much recently, though. There's just a hole in the wall? I figured there was. Not really that hidden. It's a hidden hole. Very, very discreet, very demure. Yeah, I use slam as a movement mechanic more than a DPS mechanic. That's not the one we wanted. Yeah, they're incredibly strong. They're just not for me. If you do a lot of slam builds, they say you turn into a caveman. It's true. You just become the full Unga of Bunga. Your legal name actually changes to have a hyphen at the end of your last name to be Unga Bunga. It's really weird. Something in general about Limbo's Banish and the Rift in general. You can, yes you can. It's true. You can just dodge roll out of the Rift, even if you're not Limbo, if you get accidentally stuck in the Rift. Hey Star Nova, how you doing? Or Star Dragon Nova? I'm good with words. Got Strun Prime today? I love the Strun Prime. is one of my faves. Hey, Steven, good to see you again. How goes? We're managing. How goes with you? I'm trying to... Strun Prime is back. Strun Prime is back. Nikana Prime builds. I do not have a build on my Nikana Prime, but I have a build that you can put on your Nikana Prime. Auto Breach? I love Auto Breach. Never leave home without it. Another piece of candy. Yes, Strun Prime is back. Nidus is back in Resurgence, which means the Strun Prime is back in Resurgence. Where are you gonna come out of? Are you gonna come out of that door? You are. Goodbye. Is Protea's 4th good? Protea's 4th can be excellent, yes. Especially with her augments for her that combos up with her turret. It can be incredibly good. I typically don't use her 4th because I get motion sickness from it, unfortunately. So I typically don't use it, even though it is can be quite powerful. I believe that she can also get armor strip with her 4th too. But I personally would, depending on what build you're going for on her, I would maybe run Roar instead. Because Roar will also increase the damage of her turrets. Whereas Nourish, I don't think does. Protea's 4th. Serious? But it's annoying in survival and other missions? Yeah, exactly. And if it's not, you know, if it's not for you, then don't use it. It's all good. Play the game you want to play. BRB? No worries. We'll catch you. Catch you in a bit. Yes, it needs to have Temporal Anchor to work. To my knowledge, you need to have the ability on for the ability to function. For the augment to function, my apologies. Have plat for 3 proto frames? Heck yeah! Love the proto frames. Excuse me, sir. Die, please. Thank you. Zephyr is underrated? I think a lot of people understand the power of Zephyr. I don't think that she's underrated at all. She's incredible. She's absolutely incredible. I don't think she's underrated at all. I think just people forget about her more than anything else. She's one of the few frames that can do really, yeah, not underrated, but underplayed, exactly. She can get some pretty outrageous damage output. For about probably the past, like, year or two, she came back into the light. I think that she got a rework relatively recently. The Discord is there for you. And the Discord is there for you. I think the problem is there are 60 Warframes as of next Wednesday. So you're gonna end up just not seeing every single frame all the time. Proto frame is just a skin? Yeah, it's cosmetic. All right, so for the Nikana. David Bowie is a Warframe. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So the Nikana is 28, 2.4, 28, so crit status hybrid. I do use OBS, yes. So you're looking at crit status hybrid, so you can build either into crit chance or into status chance, whatever you so choose. For a crit status hybrid build on the Nikana, you'd probably be looking something towards this. What am I missing here? Except the arcane. Ignore the arcane. Why do I have magnetic modded on here? What was the things here? This one's not the right one. Hodl. Thoughts on Protea? Good to use? Yeah, I love Protea. My Okina is a crit status hybrid. Yeah, so my Okina here is a crit status hybrid leaning heavier into the crit side. This is just a 60-60 cold mod, right? Think of it as a 60-60 cold mod. I just get critical chance out of it too. But this is generally what you'd be looking for like an Okina crit status hybrid build. Something like this, right? It's got 28% crit chance, 28% status chance, 2.4 crit multi. Kind of something along these lines. Got the Zenostar recently, don't know how to build it. Any suggestions? Again, you'd be looking, let me just double check the Zenostar for the stats. It is really bad crit chance, really, or a decent crit multi. No, 2 times crit multi, so you're building more into status chance here. The Daikyu Amalgam? Yeah, you can absolutely use the Daikyu Amalgam with it too. Obviously, then you just put on a Daikyu, put on the Amalgam. Easy. Free health. Congratulations. So you'd be looking for, yeah, it's literally just put on the Daikyu, put on that. This is what you'd be looking for kind of for the Zenostar. I would probably, this is absolutely one where you want to build more into the reach. So putting in more range mods like spring-loaded blade is very good for this, because the AoE of her of its disc is based off of range. So you probably want to putting on this. You probably want to putting on Tennokai Opportunities Reach because it's a heavy attack. So then when you enable Tennokai and you throw out the disc with it, it increases the range even further. The other thing that you may want to run on here is Galvanized Reflex for because it is a heavy attack, so you can get that heavy attack efficiency, but also get the initial combo counter up because the duration of the disc is based off of your combo counter. So this way you can just sort of keep spamming it out as you want to. Isn't Valkyrie like awesome? Valkyrie's very good, yeah. Valkyrie Prime is unvaulted. Yep, a lot of people don't recognize that. The hate build? Of course. I don't think I have a short for the hate build. But this is my hate build here. I don't use burning hate for 2 reasons. I think I like Elementalist better because I like the extra status chance. Even though this is more damage, and yeah, you can just swap this out if you want to. Totally personal preference. But the other reason why is because this was a Nightwave augment. I typically try not to use the Nightwave augment in my builds. Because like if you don't have it, you know, people are going to ask the question, oh, if I don't have burning hate, what do I put on instead? So, you know, Netshell's worth running all 5 every week. 100%. Yeah. May RNG be your favor. Have to run and get lunch. Ooh, well, I hope you have a good lunch and we'll catch you later. And this is just a toxin mod for viral. And I use melee exposure to give me, corrosive. Yeah, you got burning hate? Yeah, so like whatever one you want, you know, throw on whatever one. I like the extra status chance. If you want the extra damage, go for the extra damage. I like the extra status chance. This one is realistically better. I fully understand that. Like before anyone starts typing, burning hate's so much better. I know it is. It's a personal preference thing. I'm fully aware. You don't need to tell me. But yes, doing the Netrocells every week is totally worth doing. 10,000%. Okay, we have to do a sortie. We have to go capture some animals. I have to do a mission with only melee weapons equipped. Yeah, Ureli Prime should be next. Should be. Hey, Key West, how you doing today? Gonna use, you're getting Ember in a couple of days. You're gonna use the Fractured Blast. Sounds fun, yeah. Ember's a ton of fun. I really love Ember. And if you want to see an Ember build for inspiration, here you are. Jade's ability on Ember on her 4th? Yeah, that's fair. Called Prime? If only. If only. I should really just do my map. Because these are actually worth a good chunk of mastery rank. How far am I from mastery from LR4? 43,000? I still have so much I need to do. I'm just so lazy with it. I'm like, I'll get to it. I don't care. It's just legendary cores. Like, I have all of the Warframes done. The only thing I need to finish off is leveling off my Void Rig and build a Bone Widow.
Hello there.
Hey, Potato. And then I'm done for that. And then for companions, I think I actually have a bunch of companions I still don't have. Yeah, a bunch of the Vulpaphilas, Vascuvat, and some Predicites. Mainly because brother tokens are the bane of my existence. Cool if Orange Shards did Archon Vitality. I think Orange Shards are really strong the way that the way that they are.
Hello there.
Hey Nika, how you doing today? Double heat damage? That would be way too good. That would be literal game-breaking good. Like, there would be no balance, any attempt at looking like balance in this game if that existed. Nova's Null Stars over Wisp. Will the Wisp a good idea? I'd probably run it over her 4 if I'm being honest. A lot of people who do the gun platform build don't use the 4 at all, but Will the Wisp gives you an emergency oh crap button, which some people really enjoy. Problem is that you use her 4? Yeah, so if you use her 4, then yeah, Will the Wisp is the other one. It's finally Friday, you can play Teal Fingers Krillaps? Heck yeah. Don't forget, it's Double Affinity Weekend this weekend. Double Affinity Weekend. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to go do a sortie. Hey, Ikea, how you doing today? And then we need to go capture some animals. Hey, Idis, how you doing today? Yep, double with the booster. Double with the, double with the, event. Double with the booster. And then a plus 25% on top of that. With the, blessing from a relay. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay today. Oh, that's nice. Extra range? Nice. That's really good. Status chance crit damage, extra range. Getting your attack speed from here. Getting, doing the influence build with Elementalist and Blast. Nice. Have attack speed over the range? Yeah, no, I think that's, but you have range here, right? Like, this is fantastic. What you have here is actually really solid. This could be a really funny build, especially with this Incarnon. I like this Riven a lot, actually. His augment applies statuses to the neutron star, which makes it broken. There's a lot of different ways, yeah, Blazer Star, you can come for the sortie. There's a lot of different ways that neutron stars on a lot of different frames because of the neutron star's augment. It kind of gets pretty silly. It's very, very good. You wish Veruna 4 counted it as a melee, maybe even pseudo-exalted? Feels so bad in the circuit with melee decrees not work. Yeah, but it's in a, I mean, it would be nice too. Radiation be as Corvex for CC? I would probably not use radiation because Corvex spits out so much radiation. So I wouldn't put radiation onto the Dexabars personally, because you're getting so much radiation from Corvex anyway, so why would you need more of it? Yeah, no, I know Key West. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Key West key. Lavos can apply more status effects like corrosive to the neutron star. Yeah, because neutron star counts as a weapon for some reason. Yep. I know how good it can be. I use it on my Nezha all the time because it's hilarious. You like to overkill sometimes on Riven? It's a bad habit. Listen, as long as you're having fun, who cares? That's the important thing. Are you enjoying yourself, Siege? That's all that matters. As long as you're having fun, that's the big deal. All right, I have to run a quick ad break and also go feed the boy, or else he's gonna start nibbling on my toes. So sit tight. While we're in an ad break, in the Twitch chat, type !join to get in for a potato giveaway. A potato of your choice. Either a yellow potato or a blue potato. In the Twitch chat, type !join. It could be your first message. We'll be back in about 5 minutes while I'm gone. Mods, please keep an eye out for the winner if I'm not back. Just because I'm gonna go feed the boy and go stretch and all that jazz. Okay, I'm back. SWDJR. Congratulations, SWDJR. Please let me know in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will send you your potato of choice. And let me know what kind of potato you want. Do you want a yellow potato, or for your Warframes or companions, or do you want a blue potato? Hey, Kirby, how you doing? You want a gold potato? Sounds good. Orokin. Reactor. Gift. 2. SWD. WD. JR Prime. There you go. It is in your inbox in game. Okay. Blazer Star, what's your in-game name? We'll go do the sortie now. And Rogue. And room for one more for the sortie for the day. Who wants to join? Room for one. Douche. Sounds good. It's all you. Swap out to... Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? Let's play Caliban. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. What do we have? Mobile defense, sabotage, rescue. Very easy. Yeah. Hey, go. I don't always do them, Potato. I'm doing them right now because Nightwave. Hey, Dragon Ball, how you doing today? The Nightwave, one of the Nightwaves that I have is to do 3 sorties. Since they're a daily mission, you can only do them once a day. Just get them done. Legendary core incoming? Probably not. Probably not. And for the person who sent me requests to join the clan, I need to expand my clan size. I forgot to do that yesterday, so I'm gonna get that done today. And then once I do that, I'll be able to send out invites for more people. Hey Worm, how you doing today? We want fun. So take it, believe it. And you wanna get wasted. It's true, you just jinxed it. Now we're gonna get a pineapple. Sleepy, drained after being sick? Yeah, that always happens to me too. I feel that pain. I know what you're talking about. Back again. Time to put a damage decoy on Caliban, take advantage of the 14 times arcane impetus. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Although I just really like Caliban's base kit these days. So that's why I'm keeping it the way it is. I really enjoy Caliban's base kit. But if you do want to take advantage of that, damage decoy is the way to go after all. Arcane impetus is bonkers good. Extra 78%, or in the case of what you're saying, 84% power strength and 42% efficiency. It's a very fun combo. Good old arcane impetus. Yeah, Caliban doesn't really need the efficiency at all, but the extra power strength isn't bad. Damage decoy on Mesa? Yeah, absolutely. Again, arcane impetus, more power strength, more efficiency. She does love efficiency because she's channeled exalted.
Oh.
Oh. Drink my water. I do love water. Biggest problem with the Augment and Karnan is that you need prime sure-footed or other knockback immunity. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Just dumping your channel points. Fair enough. Put Reeve on your limbo? That sounds like overkill, but you know what? I love it. So glad it wasn't made during the self-damage era. Yeah. I accidentally got myself dead quite often in the self-damage era. I remember that era. Crit Arcane's gonna be great on Ember. Yep. I already have a build going with that too. Because, of course, there's the Topaz Shards, which will give you extra power, or extra critical damage as well. It's gonna be very funny with Hot Shot. Ember's gonna be... Ember gun platform build is gonna be pretty hilarious. Limbo needs some kind of healing, and Reeve is all you had. Totally fair. Having some extra survivability is something I'm always game for. Oh yeah, Jade's gonna go crazy. Absolutely crazy. Jade, Mesa, anybody that loves having crit, it's gonna be silly. Lens in the self-damage era? Yes. I was one of those too. Don't you worry, I was one of those as well during the self-damage era. Tenant Lens when? I'd be game. I wouldn't say no. That thing's fun as heck. Doing better today? Nah, I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. I'm doing the best I can. Third ball on your Dread Ogress. Yeah. It was an error, alright. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Distinction between finisher and mercy? It depends on what causes it to happen. So for instance, there's ground finishers, there's mercy finishers, there's electricity can open them up for finishers. Impact opens up people for mercy finishers. There's a bunch of different type of finishers in the game, which is part of the reason why I'm kind of not 100% certain on how good the new Arcane Escapist will be. Should bring back rad procs allowing Grendel to eat his teammates? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sneak attack finishers, yeah, there's a bunch of different types of finishers in the game. And that's kind of part of the problem. Enemy physical enhancement, okay, easy. Beat you down. Fallen leaves on the ground. Click that, you have no idea what the difference is between a finisher and mercy is? Yeah, so mercy finishers, when you're looking at the health bar of an enemy, they have like a little, on the health bar, like a little gold thing sometimes. And that's a mercy finisher when they get into that area. So you can increase that area by doing impact procs. And do some things with that, but it's kind of one of those things of that hasn't really been a system that people use ever. And not everything is a mercy finisher. So it's kind of like, I don't know how good that's going to be. I don't know how good that arcane's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. Energy pizzas. Energy pizzas. We do love the energy pizzas. So now I found fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
So yeah, that's why, like, I'm not... Like, I did a short a few days back going over some of the new arcanes that are coming out. I'm kind of unsure on how powerful they'll be because of these, because of the variety of finishers, and sometimes it's unclear of what kind of finisher you're doing. So it's like, you know, it's one of those problems of, what am I actually doing here? They should unify. Yeah, I agree. I actually do agree with that. I think that they should unify the... Oh, right, you can't use, you can't use, hacky thingies here. Yeah, I actually do think that they should unify the finishers a little bit more. It's a little bit confusing. Having, like, the 3 or 4 different types of finishers is like... Now, like that said, I wonder if... Ash's finishers will count as mercy finishers, because of course this is an update with Ash coming out. And Ash getting a rework. So I wonder if his finishers are going to count as mercies or not. Because that could be really interesting on Ash, giving him a nice survivability tool. Because of course his teleport is going to get the augment's power of doing a finisher, and his 4th ability does finishers. So it's kind of like, that could be very, very interesting. Yeah, I suspect that they're going to count as regular finishers too. Yeah, but if they're... it depends on what type of finisher trends. Right? If they don't count as mercy finishers, then there's not really a synergy there with this new arcane and with Ash. But if they count as mercy finishers... Yeah, there's multiple different types of finishers, yeah. Like, there's ground finishers, there's stealth attack finishers, there's front to back finishers, there's mercy finishers.
N0P 12,349 just subscribed.
That was hilarious that they did that. It did the whole entire number. Thank you very much for the Prime, using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. So yeah, there's like a few different types of finishers in the game. Now you get blessed with not having ads. Congratulations, nope. You're Rajwander? Perfect. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub here. Appreciate you. Which hand-charm combinations recommend that everyone have? 547 is very good. 777 is a good, just sort of general purpose one. That's what I use all the time. 147 is another very good one as well. And they all kind of do a little bit different. I think 147 and 547 are the ones that typically people take into, what's it called? Cascades, yeah. Those are the ones that people typically take into cascades. Oops. Thank you very much for the follow, Crimson Days. Welcome on in. Auto breach. But I use 777 largely just because I'm lazy. Neutron Star. What is Neutron Star that we were talking about earlier? Neutron Star is Nova's ability. That is a subsume. It does, it gives you, it's a helmet ability. On the helmet, it gives you 75% damage reduction. And when you cast it, it shoots out blast. And when enemies get too close to you, it deals a blast proc to them and consumes one of the motes that are flying around you. The number of motes that you have flying around you is based off of your duration. So if you higher duration, more of those. Hey Flo, been a while. How you doing? Another Orchid Reactor blueprint. How dare you? So you want to be running a high duration when you use that. So it's very good on frames that need a damage reduction on them. For instance, I like to run it on my Nezha. I like to run it on Wisp. I like to run it on a bunch of different frames because of how potent that can be. You've been using Decoy on Nova recently? Nice. Feels pretty good? Very good. GG squad. All right, there's another Nightwave getting going. And I think I'm just gonna go do conservation. I think we're gonna go do a conservation hunting. So let's grab my Vara. Izavara makes it nice and easy. And we have to get 3 perfect captures. Saw my Kuva short yesterday, putting a build on yours, but you were thinking about adding Riven that has damage, status chance, recoil. Would you recommend? Yeah, absolutely. It'd be perfectly great. That'd be fantastic. Now, remember, the Kuva Nukor has a Riven, very, very low Riven disposition just because of how popular it is. So you're not going to be getting a very good Riven there. So give it a test, see if it works. And if it doesn't work, then just swap it out, swap it back, right? Also, I did swap out my Hornet Strike on that, just as a heads up, for Lethal Momentum, because I, for some reason, forgot to put Lethal Momentum on there. Because I was a big dum-dum. A big old dum-dum. Alrighty, that's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Let's see. Let's go over here. Do on beam weapons increase the fire rate, and multi-shot increases the damage overall of all beam weapons. Ah, right. Okay, let's grab this out. Oh. let's go. Take that off. Nope. Take that off. Nope. Activate my invis. Take that out. Go here. Right. I can't slide. Although I don't need to be invis until we get up there, so I'm not too worried. Progenitor? I do say at the end of the show what progenitor I use. Either electric or toxin would be my recommendation. You can also go magnetic if you don't want to run the magnetic might mod. Totally personal preference. Okay, we gotta pause music. I forget how to do this. Over that way.
Not the mightiest of beasts, but worthy of salvation nonetheless, despite the odor. Now you must be stealthy, preyed upon by sorgors and vermink. Paupers will flee.
Biz, you need to shut up.
A sunny parbor, slightly less common than your garden variety. Lovely coloration, though.
Okay, hopefully one of these was a good, perfect capture. Nope, just a good capture. What about you? Oh, just a good capture. Alrighty. Let's see. Vermink. You sleep arrow as well? Yeah, I mean, we just need one perfect capture, right? So on the grouping of them, so it's not like that bad. I have not done this in years. Okay, we go like that. We go like this. We go like this. We pull out the vermink.
The mating call of a vermink. They're capable hunters of smaller prey, but will turn tail and run at first sight of something as formidable as yourself. You'll find vermink loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi, stalking paupers.
Oh, is it my dog?
A white-breasted vermink, fairly common. Let's get him to safety. Male.
There we go. See? Perfect capture. Ta-da!
Lively.
I don't know why the first one wasn't. Yeah, I mean, you could do rest and rage. I like doing it this way. There's lots of ways to do this. Yeah, let's go back over this pauber. There is lots and lots of ways to do this.
A creature is near.
I just like doing it the quote-unquote supposed to do it way. That's all. A Pauber Ecker lure? What?
New white coat, the vibrant pink eyes.
Where are they?
He's adapted to survive below ground, away from the claws of sorgor and vermink. We may have found the first uniquely Venusian mutation of the Pauber genus. Astounding.
There we go. Perfect capture. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo, YouTube, etc. Sit tight. Okay, so we did a Pauber, we did a Vermink. Let's go do... Oh, what's one that's not bothersome to do? What's the Harask again? Is there a closer Harask? There is. There's one right here. This away, this away. Do, 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 do. Where'd the feet go? There we go. This away, this away, this away. Why am I taking toxin damage? Let's just solve that problem by going invis. Hey Tara, how you doing today? This is a Harask. Here we go. I spent so much time doing this when this first came out. No, just for this part, I need to hear where the animals are coming from. So, oh, that's right. You're the little crawly guy. So I gotta wait for you to pop out. Come along. Did that get him? No, I missed. Okay. Oh, you're the Pauber. Wait, hold on. Do I have another chance here? Nope. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Kuberdon. Let's go do a Kuberdon. That might be relatively easy to do here. Or if worst comes to worst, we can just hope that we get a different type of Pauber and a different type of Pauber. Kuberdon. Woo! Oh. Did you know that you have to activate the tracking of an animal first? Derp. Hey, Scotty, how you doing today? Welcome back, Dark Wizard. Where'd those feet prints go? Hey, I found a cave. Woo! Woo!
Well, this is interesting. You've managed to attract a Kuberdon, the apex predator of the Venusian plains. These massively framed beasts often travel in groups, claiming the whole of the Vallis as their domain. Needless to say, be careful, especially when it gets dark. A Brindle Kuberdon, and quite a hardy specimen.
Sleepy Poppy. We're just getting a Nightwave quest done. Perfect capture. There we go. And now we're done. Excuse me. And go here. And teleport back to Fortuna. Can't you just use sleep arrow? Yeah, but I like doing it that way. Yeah, there's lots of ways to make it easier. Again, when have I ever done things the way that everyone else does stuff? Right? When have I ever done something that everyone else does? I like to do it the normal way, like the way that it was made. Because I'm weird. Exactly. It's almost like it's all personal preference or something. Bow, bow. Yeah, we're just getting some Nightwave caught up here. Bow, bow, bow. Arbitration mission. Survival. Okay, who wants to join me for an arbitration? We're not going to be going for sitting in there for too long. Voyage. Ben Kyo, what's your in-game name? And since I have a bajillion strength Wisp, we might as well take advantage of it. Shiru. Okay, we got room for one who wants to come join us for an arbitration. Comma, Karst, or Mios. I'm not gonna use any of those. But I will take the extra health and strength on a Wisp. Any of these have a whole bunch of strength? Melee damage, reload speed, primary damage, ability efficiency, ability duration, armor. Sure. Johnny, is that your in-game name? Oh, do I not have my override? Oh, I still don't have my override. That's why. Okay. All right. Sorry, Notorious. All filled up now. All right. That's fine. That's fine. What do I want to do with this? Do I want to use my Cedo? Do I want to use something different? No, I want to use my Strun. The Strun makes hunting the little wispy thingies very easy. Okay, we're probably not going to be staying here for too long, just as a heads up. We'll probably just go to the 20 minutes just for funsies. Since we're only needing to do this for the Nightwave. I'm just going to go to the washroom and then we're going to get started. No, I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours. What do I hope they do to buff the Pox with its Coda version? I have absolutely no idea. There is so many things that they could do. I would like to see maybe a bigger AoE on it. Could do a whole bunch of stuff. F tier? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just sit here for like a little bit. You got kicked? Do you not have arbitrations unlocked? Silver Sword, thank you very much for the 5 months. That's awesome. Lingering AoEs, that's kind of what I want too, Kirby. It's kind of what I would want to. Lingering AoEs would be really nice. It could cause problems though. Like, technically wise. Because there would be so much, like, AoEs on the ground. Could be cool. Yeah, Icar style, it could be neat. I don't know. They have so many options, like, when they do these types of things that they can do. Like, a bunch of the weapons, I hope, become critical status hybrids, because that's typically what they do, is they buff up one of the lower stats. They typically do that. Not every time, obviously. I'm feeling a bit better, a little bit better today, Silver. Thanks so much for swinging by. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciated. Drink my water. I do like water. So we're only gonna stay for 20 minutes because this is not the greatest of Arby's here. And try to stick together because you'll have my Wisp motes and all that jazz.
Stolio3 just subscribed.
Stolly, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. And there we go. Yeah, we got a really bad Arby, unfortunately. Not a good one. That's okay. We're just here to get the Nightwave done anyway. We don't really care about anything other than that. Rest of my life, silent life, rest of my life, silent life. I think I took the cat speed shards off of her. Cannibalized them for somebody else. And thank you everyone else. Let's see if we get that hype train going and we can get ourselves those sweet, tasty, funny emotes. Whee! I'm being a hallway hero. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm being a hallway hero. I'm the worst. Back to my squad. Yeah, she doesn't need them, but anytime that this animation is way too slow for me. Like, the animations in the game, very beautiful. Way too slow for my personal liking. So I'm typically always
Razy199 just subscribed.
Hey, Raze, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. Being a hallway hero on a frame. It's fine, I'm just chilling. We're not gonna stay here too long. We're just trying to get the Nightwave quest done, so we'll stay here for like 20 minutes just for funsies. Whisper, whisper, don't make a sound. Hey, douche, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Lord of IKEA. Heck yeah, thank you. I don't know why an alert didn't pop up, but I appreciate you. Why is there a thing all the way over here? How did this happen? How? No one was over here. How did that happen? There was nobody over here. What the frig? So Johnny, what I was telling you about with like re-putting down the modes, you just re-put down the motes and you saw there my health went up because my strength went up. The more motes you have, or the more, for instance, molt efficiency, not efficiency, molt augmented will give you 60% more power strength. So then as you get that up, then you have to recast down your things there. Breach Surge, yes I did, because they are technically they count as a weapon. And of course, Tenacious Bond activates on all weapons. Me, look at me, and it's good to be there is a mod that summons all 3 at a time. I don't like using it personally because Prime sure-footed, and I just don't have the mod space for it. But it is there for you if you want it. It's an excellent option. Where the Commandery affects it? Do they always go for weak point hits? They track to heads? Ooh, that's kind of spicy. That's kind of neat. Sleepy boy, welcome on in. How you doing today? They don't always hit, but they try to? Okay, that's fair. That's kind of a neat combo. Look at me, jumping won't stop. Now, if you want to get in for the hype train and get yourself another emote, the emotes are unlocked, so this is the time to join a hype train to get yourself those fun emotes. Hey, Rebel, good to see you. Am I being a shill? 10,000%. Hashtag always shilling. Love the shorts? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them. We're gonna be super busy over the next few weeks with all the cool new stuff that's happening. So make sure you're keeping an eye on the channel, both on here and on the shorts. Including, I will be making long format videos again, with my first one being about Excalibur. Because we love Excalibur. The king's back, baby. In fact, Pablo just announced another change with Excalibur that's being added into the patch, where Excalibur is getting a heavy attack wave that will do the lifted effect on people. As of right now, his heavy attacks with his Exalted Blade don't shoot out a wave like his light attacks do. So he's going to be getting a kind of a neat little buff with that. Not that like it's super needed for him, being honest. I think that he's going to be perfectly fine without that. But it is kind of nice that they are giving us that little bit extra. Yeah, exactly, Tanokai. And it makes a ton of sense for them to want to do that because Tanokai is such a fun system and players are really enjoying it. So it'll be quite nice. Max wants a treat. Okay, well I just gave him his dinner. So I will give him a treat, but he just ate his dinner. So he's not going to eat the treat right now. But I will give him a treat later on today in your name, Lord of Ikea. Thank you very much for those biddies. That deck skin from last week is sick. Yeah, I love it. It's great.
Lord of Ikea cheered
Dinner is not
X100.
treat.
Dinner is
Okay.
not treat.
You know what? You're not wrong. Dinner is not treat. But he won't eat the treat right now. But he will get the treat. I swears it. I can try to give him a treat right now if you want me to. I don't know if he'll eat it though. But we can try. We can give it a shot, see what happens. Thanks very much, everybody, for the hype train. What do we get? Batter up. That's kind of cute.
Lord of Ikea cheered X100.
Try, he will like treat.
He will. He likes treats.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I'll try. I'll try. I'll sit right here. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can force feed him a treat or two. Well, 2 treats. Let's do it. Thanks very much for another 100 biddies. Super appreciated. Oh, Maximus. Are you in here? Okay, I'll hunt your cat. I'll be back. Okay, he's hiding right now, but I have his treats right here. They're on my desk to remind me, but he's hiding right now. He's having a nap. We don't want to wake up the napping boy. That's just mean. So we'll get that treat for him ASAP. As soon as he reappears, I'll be like, eat this treat, the IKEA demands. I'll be like, and then he'll be like, meow. Force feeding treats. I think they already have done that. If you go for a nap, I know. I know. Such a kind-hearted person, I know. Forceful suggestion. It is a little bit of a forceful suggestion. Just put it right in front of his face. Be like, hey, buddy, look at this. You love treatums. Where is he? I bet he's hiding under the bed. Nah, this tile set is not the greatest, but we'll hang out here for a little while. We won't stay too long. Just to get it done. And then also get some Vitus essences for anyone who needs it. We're just chilling. Having a good time. If you find a better tile on here, by the way, just you know, point it out. You can just throw down a waypoint if you find a better tile. I don't care. I don't care where we hang out, as long as we're hanging out. Shotgun's Wisp, she's your favorite frame? They seem to nerf it? She definitely has never been nerfed. She is incredibly strong. Typically speaking, all you do is how much strength can a strength frame get? A strength frame could get strength. Frag punk? No, I do not know what you're talking about. But how you doing, Leon? Are we threatening the cat with the IRS? If you're threatening me with the IRS, I live in Canada. There's no IRS here. Has she been nerfed? When did she get nerfed? Must have been a long time ago, because I don't remember it. They fixed the damage cap on Breach Surge? Okay. I mean, we have taxes, but we don't have the IRS. We have the CRA. One second. Scam call. All cats committing tax fraud? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That sounds like Max to me. He is an international businessman. Very important cat-based businesses. Drink my water? You guys are just making me drink all my water today. I'm out of water. That went down the wrong pipe. Whoops. Crate water? I'm not a wizard. I can't do crate food and water. Don't laugh, but you rely on your Torah too much? Have nothing else to use? Well then maybe if there's something that you would like to use and you're not sure how to build it out, just ask. I'm happy to give you a hand or give you some recommendations. Hey, Outreach, how you doing today? There are a ton of amazingly fun weapons and warframes in the game right now that you can have just an absolute ball with. There's now warmer water in my cup? There is not. You lied. How dare you lie to me? Blast the flute tune? I guess we can throw on the flute too. All right, nerds, vibe out.
Lord Ophikia cheered X100, refill your cup, stay hydrated.
We're vibing, not hydrating. Very important difference. Although I will go get some more water after this. You're not wrong. We're vibing first. Now you have a happy little German gnome? Yeah, you do. Father Raven's seen the music video. My headphones are trying to fall off, so I'm trying to angle my head so that they don't fall off. Is it a little Slovene gnome? I thought it was a little German gnome in the music video. Exactly. Is it from Slovenia? Oh, well then I'm wrong. I thought it was a little German gnome. Where are you, drone? Get out of here, nerd. Is making its way around the furry community? Good. Everyone needs to know about this song. Everyone. Even the furries. Especially the furries. What's the song? It's the flute tune. But wait, there's more. It's quite literally called the flute tune. Fur is fur. Max has fur. Max is fur. It's true. That is true. Where's the drone? There you are. Excuse me, sir. Speaking the truth, not just wisdom. Full big brain. The other side of things has no idea what's going on right now. It's like, are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Lord Ophikia cheered X10. Phew.
Fur! Not even fur. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, sorry, ad break. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Enjoy your ads. Now only the subs get to vibe. There we go. Okay. Vibe session done. Return to normal gameplay.
Distraction is your best option.
Done. And done. What have you been farming? We were doing a quick arbitration here to finish off
Movenco just subscribed.
Hey Moo, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for using that here. Greatly appreciated. We were just farming arbitration to get a Nightwave quest done. Okay, we're gonna head to Extract Squad, or at least I'm heading to Extract. If you all want to stay and keep farming this, all the power to you. But I'm heading out so we can get more Nightwave stuff done. This is, according to the site, one of the worst RB tile sets. But I also don't really do arbitration, so that's not something I know very well. Don't you hate it when you put your hand down here and it misses where you're supposed to put your hand, and then you don't get the hand in the right spot to get the good stuff? You're just tired? That's fair. It's not like it really matters. If you have fun on this tile set, all the power to you. Easy peasy. Ooh, a sculpture. Endo. Oh, we got 22 Vitus essences. That's not too bad. Okay. Locating a boy. I can't find the boy, but I'm gonna go get some water. There we go. Agua has been acquired. GG squad, well done. Okay, what do we got next? Sorties, Railjack, rare gems on the plains of Eidolon. Perfect. We'll go quickly do that. Tesla being your favorite Warframe, he's just a cool guy. Oh, thanks. I'm just me. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. How you doing today, Tier? Cap out my Ostron? Oh yeah, I mean, I've capped that out years ago. Years upon years ago. Oh, I didn't mean to kill a plains animal. No, man. Give me A rare gem. Nope. Oh, there's some more gems here. Is it rare gem and rare mineral? Rare gems or ore. Perfect. We don't care which we're mining then. It says that there's one. Oh, this lighting bug for Plains of Eidolon always messes me up. Does it? I usually just do it in here. No ads for you? Exactly. Exactly. We love you not getting ads. No, I have not done that glitch for the Plains of Eidolon. Warframe is a funny game. Sometimes the bugs are just like, why did this do this? Oh. Oh. Rare gem. Well, rare ore, but whatever. Down more. There's one up here. Ah, hello. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. You love to see it. Up? Down. Oh, right here. You're in my life. My name's Zenosfire. You know, I can't remember. It was literally, I think I stole it from somebody else. But they spelled it like the Ender's Game book, Zenosfire. And then I was like, I like it with a Z better. And then mine is just Zenosfire ever since then. Hey, Lady Locks, how you doing? No, sorry, that's not right. Theirs was Xenocide, because that's the book title in Ender's Game. And I didn't like it, so then I changed the Z, the X to a Z, and made it Zenosfire because I was playing a druid, and I was doing Starfire basically the whole entire time. And that's how the name came to be. Hello, quick question. Good Steel Path Star Chart weapon that's not the Nadaruk. You don't like bows. There are a ton of them. Anything that has an Incarnate will do very well. It depends more on what type of weapon do you like, Lady Locks. Do you like a certain type of weapon over a different one? Is there like, do you like shotguns over rifles? You said you don't like bows. You like beam weapons? The Tenant Galaxian is very good. The Kuvanukor is very good. The Tenant Cycron is very good. The Dojo... What's the Dojo beam called? Can't remember off the top of my head. There's a Dojo beam. That's a chain beam that is very, very strong. It starts with an A. And it's the electricity one. Amprex, that's the one. The Amprex is great. Incredibly strong, still to this day. It'll get you started in the Steel Path. It does sort of start to fall off later on, but at least get you started. Whee! Whee! Yeah. Whee! Phantasm Prime is very good, yeah. Did my game crash? Nope. Become Beam? I appreciate that. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, the Cedo and the Cedo Prime are both fantastic. Incredibly strong. If you want to see what my Cedo looks like. Gas and chemical warfare. Okay, complete 6 wish. I didn't complete. Oh, this is probably because I was gone on vacation. Okay, so let's just do missions. That's just do sorties, which we can't do. While piloting a hijacked cruise ship, defeat enemy fighters. I'm just gonna do this in solo real quick. And we're just gonna go here. Actually, is there a mission that I don't have done here? Defense? No. Let's just do skirmish. Let's just do something quick and easy. So happy. Space Mom saw your request for a secondary weapon that shoots glaives. Yeah, I thought you mentioned that yesterday. That should be a ton of fun. I like the idea of it. Why not? That could be a fun one. Oh, cruise ship, where are you? Where are you? You're a saint. Toxic, yes. Ah, there you are. Hello. I wish to take over your ship. Where'd the cruise ship just go? Oh, there we are. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Melt, melt, melt. Oh, I gotta be careful here to not accidentally kill the reactor. Oh, this thing moves so much slower compared to my railjack. So slow. Okay, there's one. There's two. And there's three. Perfect. Sure, I'll go to the dojo. Why not? Kindle the way. Anyone in chat play Monster Hunter World? I don't play Monster Hunter World. Code a weapon that's infested CD shooter, because you know online. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Flynn! What's up, buddy? What's up, Flynn? Thank you, bud, for the raid. Greatly appreciate you. What'd y'all get up to today? Give this man partner. I know. Lord have mercy upon my soul. Welcome on in, everybody. Triple augment Equinox build? Interesting. Blue Armor Team, thank you very much for the follow. Ghosties, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all that jazz. Who's excited for next week? How is everyone doing today? Now, Flynn, of course, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. I totally get it. It's an active playstyle thing. Okay, I'm interested. I'm gonna have to check this out later. I'll have to check this out later. But welcome on in. Now, what we like to do around here, a new member. Hey, Templar Knight, thank you very much for your YouTube membership. Super appreciate you. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. If you are new around here, what we like to do as thanks, whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community here. So we'll let all y'all settle on in, and then we'll get that giveaway going in a hot minute here. Acorn, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Kill the Prophet Taker? Why you gotta be like this? Why the Prophet Taker? Kyle, thanks very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow.
Hello there.
I'm not good at boss fights in this game. I get very frustrated in boss fights in this game. Which one's Prophet Taker? Prophet Taker's the one where you gotta change the element on your weapon.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's that one. All right. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do a quick Prophet Taker. Who wants to join? Who am I going to play for this? Who should I play? Ghosties, what's your in-game name? Yeah, I was gonna bring my chroma, but I don't play. Why are you doing me like this? Why are you doing? Why middle mouse button? Hey, Glitchy, good to see you. Your Twitch crashed? Oh no, that's no good. But welcome back. Lady Locks. DJ Lady Locks, what's your in-game name? We'll grab Douche, and we need Ghosties 1. I need your in-game name. And Lady Locks, if you could remind me your in-game name, please, and we will shoot you an invite. And while we're doing that, what should we give away? What should we give away? You know what? We're gonna give away 2 sets of Warframe weapon slots. 2 sets of weapon slots because we're gonna have a whole bunch of new stuff coming. Type !join to get in for the weapon slots to thank Flynn for the raid. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away 2 sets of weapon slots to thank Flynn for the raid. And now I gotta figure out what I'm putting on my weapon here. I have slash heat puncture viral on this one. Blast magnet. Actually, let's go like this. Let's go like this one. Gas magnetic radiation here. That's basically all of them. That's basically all of them. Hey Sam, how you doing today? Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a 2 sets of weapon slots. We do love coffee. We do love coffee. Doing Prophet Taker? Yeah, we're just doing a quick Prophet Taker here. And you can win on your first message. We've had 37 people win on their first message, so I'd love for you to be number 38. Yeah, we're doing a quick Prophet Taker because Nightwave. I typically don't do these boss fights very often. They're not really my enjoyment in the game. So this is going to be awful. This is going to be what is called truly terrible. Truly terrible.
Sparky, right.
Prophet Taker.
We're all here. Let's get started.
All squads of the member must have an arc gun deployer. DJ Lady Locks does not have an arc gun in your deployer. So you need to go, Lady Locks, you need to go into equipment. You need to go into arsenal. You need to go to your gear wheel here, and you need to put on a arc gun deployer.
Lordo5 cheered X10, !join.
Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate you. So once you have that equipped, Lady Locks, let me know, and then we can get this started here. And what if those big CD towers? Oh, that could be funny as heck. I'd be game for that. I'd be down for that.
Right.
Shoots out CDs at people.
Let's get started.
We're just trying to clean up a whole bunch of the Nightwave stuff. You don't have one yet? Okay, we're gonna have to replace you, Lady Locks, with somebody else. Do you mind popping into the squad? So to get an Arcwing deployer, you need to apply a Gravamag to your, I think it's a Gravamag, right?
See anything you fancy?
Gravamag stabilizer. Where is it? You get it on mission 3? Yeah, so you need to do these bounties here.
Sparky. Right.
These bounties here. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. These don't make you fight the Prophet Taker at all. These can actually all be soloed very easily. So you just do these. And then you can do that. Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join us? For Prophet Taker. I think, Notorious, you said you wanted to join. Perfect, we'll grab you. Yeah, the strain mods are pretty fun. I like the strain mods at least. Type exclamation point, join. You have another minute or so to join the giveaway. We're giving away 2 sets of weapon slots, since next week we're gonna have a ton of new weapons. You can join on your first message. Thank you very much, X Grunts, for the follow. Welcome on in. And also Bert Jansen, my apologies. Notorious. Since we are going to be getting a ton of new weapon slots, or a ton of new weapons next patch.
Right. We're all
Prophet
here.
Taker.
Let's get started.
Oh, do we have to sit here and listen to them chat? Charm 9635. Cham 9635.
Thanks to that
If you could
Daisy,
please
these
tell me
folks
in
take us sentient
Twitch
heroes.
chat what your in-game name is. After we are done here, I will send you your stuff. Yeah, I used to not be able to skip that. Same name as chat? Perfect. 2 sets of weapon slots. Okay, perfect. Just before we get started, I do just quickly need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back in a hot second here. Sit tight.
Growers, all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. We've got a cover to maintain.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this. I haven't done this since it was launched. So this is gonna be really bad, everybody. Really bad. Really, really just awful. Shoot thing, kill thing? Nice. I love shoot thing, kill thing. Oh, is this bugged? Okay, everyone out of the elevator.
Get back to work.
Jump out of the elevator, everybody.
Hey,
And then jump back in the elevator.
act natural. I got work.
It seems to be bugged again. Douche, can you jump? Oh, never mind. We're good now. There we go. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Huddle. Huddle. Oh, you weren't in the elevator. That also makes much more sense then. I totally forget where this is.
Lay it. One step
Over here.
the overcharge radius. We're done for. No
Okay, I'm gonna pause my music so I can actually listen to the chat commands. It's on her face where she tells us what she's doing, right? Why did... Oh, there we go. That's weird. Hello? Cold. Do I not have cold on any of my weapons? That's minorly hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Arcwing weapon! Where's my Arcwing weapon? Another leg. Another leg. Okay, now what? More legging. We love legs. Sorry, just turning up the music while we're doing this so that I can listen to anything that the NPCs are saying because that's how long it's been. I don't remember how to do this. I'm not like super into the huge boss fights like this. I do remember that jumping around like an idiot does actually help quite a lot. You returned? Welcome back, Huntress. How you doing? Pylons destroyed. You guys are beating me all to them. There we go. Ah! Oh, right, these things. These things annoy me. Those things always bother me. Oh, do you know that Chroma has a bunch of buffs that really greatly increases damage? Crazy, right? Is it back to Arcwing Gun? My Arcwing Gun is on cooldown, so I can't use that. What if we just do this instead? Because it has an Arcwing Gun. Haha, hee. I have won the day. You're a nerd. Get fucked. Does that count as an Arcwing Gun? It doesn't count as an Arcwing Gun. All right, that's sad. Much sad. I was like, why is this doing so much less damage than my Chroma? One of the biggest damage increasing gun platform frames. Maybe that's why. Because it's not a Chroma. Dead. Oh, a turret! We love turrets! Arc gun cooldown reset. What element do you want? Magnetic? I think that's all my Detron here.
Stoofmeister cheered X10. Why did the farmer who had a bad harvest become a DJ? / because he had a ton of sick beats.
Screw you. That was good, but screw you. Thank you very much for the base. Super appreciated. Do I not have anything that deals toxin? I do not. Gas. Does this do gas? This does gas. Radiation. Corrosive. I don't think I have anything that deals corrosive. Let's pause this ad break. Corrosive.
Lord Op Ikea cheered X10, und Stoofmeister.
Thank you very much for the 10 biddies. Do I have anything that has electricity? Did I put influence on my heat? I didn't. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Blast. This has blast. Screw you. This is the Strong Incarnate. It has blast damage. You liar. It has blast. I feel insulted. It's lying to me. Again. Wait, if you do this, doesn't that reset it? Oh no, that's when you bring Hildren. What's this? This is called the Prophet Taker, which is one of our boss fights in the game. It's typically not something that I do very often, but because I'm trying to get caught up on Nightwave stuff, we're getting it done right now. Oh, it's Arcwing gun time. So typically not something that you do very often, but we're trying to get caught up on Nightwave so that we can get the cool new stuff from the Nightwave stuff. And then it's deal damage to the Prophet Taker time. And then it's get smashed against the wall because that's the fun. Then it's heat damage. Put this away. Which of my guns have heat? Which of my guns have heat? Neither of them do. Good for me. What? Oh, there we go. Need to get my damage up. Need to get the damage up. Change the required damage? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not going crazy. This has magnetic on it. Oh, it's Arcwing time. That's right. Arcwing gun. Arcwing gun reset. Or just a necromech. Necromech! I thought the Larkspur could chain between the legs. Did that change? Am I just misremembering? I'm probably just misremembering. Yeah, oh, you know what I'm probably misremembering? It's because the Larkspur is Hildren's gun, and Hildren's boss fight is Hildren's boss fight is, of course, the Exploiter Orb. That might be what I'm talking about. Might be what I'm remembering. Not talking about, because I have no idea what I'm talking about. But that might be what I'm remembering. What the frig? What the hell? What the? It's got a ping! Alright, don't forget, run away from it. And then go back and collect the loot. Oh, wait, no, you have to collect the loot first, don't you? And then you have to run away. Grab the lootums first. Grab the lootums first. Lootums grabbed, run away.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Whee! There we go.
What's that sound?
Now we can bring back the tunes. Or not, or yes. All right, everybody, now we're gonna run that quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Sit tight, otherwise you're not gonna miss much. Ooh, Torrids. I love Torrids. They're the tastiest, y'all. What a joke. Yeah, if you bring like an actual proper credit build, then it does give you a ton of credits for doing it. But, you know, we have a lot better ways to get credits these days. GG squad, well done. All right. Ooh, more Nightwave creds. Ooh, a friend request. I love friendship. I accept your friendship. All right, what do we get? Unlock 10 relics. Easy. You're telling streamer man who loves to do relic runs to go do more relics? Nice. Do mid rolls have it every hour? Yeah, I found that, well, I'll explain here in a second. I'll explain once the ad break's over why I do it every half hour instead of every hour. You sent me some fashion? Perfect. We'll take a look at that here in a minute. We got quite a bit of PMs here to go through. Evade Harrow? Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second here too. So the reason, going back to what Blue Emertine said there, the reason why I do it every 30 minutes rather than every hour is because I was noticing with every hour, people were still getting pre-rolls. So I've noticed that switching it over to every half an hour, people are guaranteed not getting any pre-rolls. I don't know what's the cause of that or what's the reason for that. Like maybe it's just because it makes it so that the pre-rolls, like the ads get played faster, right? So like it's every 29 minutes rather than every 30 minutes. Anyway, a long story short, Twitch things. That's the reason. Yeah. And that's the only reason why I do that. It sort of lines up a little bit better. It also means like gives me a better reason to take a break every half hour and stand up and actually stretch and take care of myself. So, And also people are more tolerant of a minute and a half of ads at once rather than 3 minutes of ads, which is another thing that I totally get. Omar Shoots, thank you very much for the follow. And Hi Ven, thank you very much for the follow. And do 10 push-ups? No, we turned off the suffer. No, I've been having some health problems the last few days here. Because you're all over your TikTok feed? Nice, I'm glad you're liking it. But you should also check me out on YouTube when you get the chance. Yeah, no, but we actually do have a channel point redeem called Suffer, which means that I work out. Yeah. Another Ontario resident? Hell yeah. Yes, that's what the Suffer does, yeah. Yep. And, Azuri Kitsune, thank you very much for the follow, too. Switching from T and the R in your name, the gemstone citrine. Amertrine. Is mixed gemstone. Yeah, I'm dyslexic. So my brain just does that, and I apologize. There's really nothing I can do about it. It will just do that, and I apologize. You're a wonderful person, and I really appreciate your patience with mispronouncing of names. When the next update comes out, yeah, I'll probably be doing a update to my plat guide. Lavos from Key. What do we got here? So this is the Null Stars Lavos. So you're doing Swift Bite, Valiance Formation, and Neutron Star. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this would work amazingly well because you're getting so much extra strength from Impetus and Molt Augmented. I would probably build further into the duration to really get Null Stars really going crazy. That's personal preference at that point, though. But with what you have here, it should work incredibly well. Like, I would go even more into duration here. Health conversion? Will they get 75% damage reduction from Null Stars? Yeah, Null Stars Lavos. Nidus. Nourish over the 4. for extra energy gain, energy conversion to give more ability strength, more ability strength, more ability strength. Parasitic vitality to boost up your health even further so you get the most out of Bellicose. You're not running any base health mods, which I feel is weird. I would even replace a Mars Hatred with Umbral Vitality personally, but you know, it works. They were replacing the second ability, Kirby. That's the only thing I would do on this build is swap out a Mars Hatred for the other, for Umbral Vitality. But otherwise, this looks pretty interesting. I'd be interested to see how well it survives later on. More than enough health? Yeah, but here's the problem. Why only do more than enough when you can do way more than enough? Right? Right? Also, I have an addiction to the Umbral mods. Other Lavos, Valiance. Okay, so yeah, this is finished off. Oh, the other thing that I would recommend on this, on here, is because Neutron Star procs heat procs, Archon Vitality just kind of makes sense. I would throw Archon Vitality on here if you had the ability to. Like, I would probably drop this for Archon Vitality because you're getting a bunch of efficiency from here. Because, you know, why do 17... Why do 27 particles when you heat stacks when you can do, you know, close to 60? About Zaku build, you weren't sure the updated one? Nope, the one that I did there is the one that I still use for Zaku, which is there if you need a refresher. You use Umbral mods over the other versions? It depends on what it is. If I need more strength, I use the Umbral mods. If it's a frame that's very clearly going to be doing a lot of healing, I go Archon Vitality. Or Archon Intensify. If it's a frame that is going to be applying a ton of heat stacks, Archon Vitality. If it's and like that type of mentality. If we're really utilizing the capabilities of Archon mods, then I go Archon. If not, I default to Umbral. Is typically what I do. Yeah, that's 69% efficiency. Yeah. You spelled Zaku right the first time and wrong the second time? That's okay. Thoughts on Garuda? Incredibly strong frame. And very surprisingly tanky. Archon Vitality and Intensify is nutty? Yeah, exactly. That's another great use of both of those. It just depends on, like, what's this frame? What are they doing? Are they applying heat stacks? Do they need health? Or are they a shield tank frame? Or a shield gating frame? You know, like, it's very flowcharty in my head. Needs health? Needs health. Do they apply heat? Yes. Do they care about, then we go Archon Vitality. If no, they don't apply heat, do they need armor or power strength? If no, regular Vitality. If yes, Archon Vitality, right? It's just flowcharty like that. Side fashion frame? Yeah, send it over. My in-game name is right there for you. Your Mesa from Cloud. Oh, Mustard, this looks cool. I like that sort of pale blue, the pale purple. And then this sort of purpley white in there too. That actually contrasts really well. Especially with this dark, the dark and the sort of muted gold color. I like that a lot. I don't know if I have a clan invite. I do have a clan invite. I sent you a clan invite. A Harrow. So you're doing evade over the third like I did. Crepuscular, Precision. Yep, both are fine. Mecha Empowered. I don't think Mecha Empowered is super good on Harrow because usually when you're doing the evade build, you're going for like big headshots. So you're not really doing a mecha stuff for the status applying. So I would personally swap off Mecha Empowered to something else. You know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Otherwise, what you have here is very good. Lasting Covenant is what I run with my evade build too, because they both get the duration increased of Covenant and evade from weak point hits, which is of course what you're doing with this. And yeah, Worthy Camaraderie is the aura of choice for the evade Lasting Covenant build. Otherwise, the only thing that I could possibly make a recommendation on is switching out Stretch for Archon Stretch. Just gives you that energy gain, and then you have a companion to give you electricity. Italy Gravity, it's in the description. Think an amazing set of colors in yours? Perfect, let's take a look. And then Archon Stretcher, but I guess you got Equilibrium for your extra energy gain, so you don't need to worry about it. I take it back. Dual Toxicist. Yeah, so if you're running the Dual Toxicist, the one thing that you need on here is... what is it called? Acuity. Pistol Acuity. I would probably get Pistol Acuity on here, and I would probably replace this with Pistol Acuity. Because the Dual Toxicist's Ricochet has a greater chance to hit headshots. The Ricochet from the Incarnate form. So I would probably replace this with Pistol Acuity. 6 of one, half dozen another. And then I would probably throw on Deadhead personally. Again, personal choice. Carrier for Overshield, so you can't get much electricity bounce. That's fine. Having used Evade Harrow yourself, you don't need any energy regeneration. Yeah, I put it over the 3 as well on my Evade Harrow. Because and if you want to see that, I have a short going over it right here. Because you're not really casting that much. You basically keep Condemn up to give you extra shield / feed independence, right? So you use this to lock down if you need it. Use this for extra health, for extra survivability. Not super necessary on Harrow, but it's how I like to play it. And then Penance gives you a ton of fire rate and reload speed. And then Covenant gives you extra critical damage. Outreach, what do we got? We got Nidus. Ooh, this is pretty. I wonder what this looks like fully armored up. I wish that you could toggle that here. Like the full, when you have your max stacks up. Abs, your Sevagoth. Oh, I like the purple and the green and the blue there. That's a really nice color combo. It looks solid. I really like that. Sticky Joe, we got a Loki. Kaku, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Damage decoy, safeguard switch, mind freak. Wow. Mind control, augment, control targets. Okay, so yeah, you're doing this build. So in case you didn't know, for anyone who's wondering, if you do mind control, mind control somebody and then cast damage decoy onto them, I forget which one you do first. You do one and then the other, and then what ends up happening is the damage decoy teleports around to you, and they get significantly much more tanky. It's decoy first, that's what it is. So you do decoy first, then you mind control them. They get the max aggro possible from damage decoy, do the status spreading, and all that jazz. Now, the only thing that I can see here that I would personally recommend doing, you don't need catalyzing shields. I would probably get rid of catalyzing shields, put on rolling guard because you have invincibility on demand. Right? I'll put on rolling guard for when you need that emergency and then do that. That's like the only thing I could say to change up here on this build. An Ardaza imprint? I don't think so. That's the only thing that I could possibly recommend on this build. I prefer rolling guard over catalyzing shields on here because I just like to have the emergency oh crap for when my safeguard switch falls off. But safeguard switch scales with duration and you have 254% duration on here. You're gonna be unkillable. Bonkers amount of duration. Like a truly insane amount of duration. That's the only thing I can make a recommendation on here. Otherwise, this is a very, very good build. You're running Precision Intensify to get your Mind Control, Mind Freak up even further. Blue, what do we got? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that is really pretty. Damn, that looks good. Yeah, that Wisp is hot. Wrecker, Atlas. Nice. I like it. I love having like such vibrant color schemes and then also nice muted tones like this. Also looks fantastic. Very cool. City, you're Varuna. Oh, good old Void Shell Varuna. This looks great. I like how you did the gold on there. That looks fantastic. That looks super cool, city. Italy Gravity. What do we got? Equinox. Ooh, this is cool looking. The Divisa skin, very nice. With the Frost Heirloom Sig, I want this back so badly. This looks fantastic. I love monochrome color schemes as well. And with this bright silver on here, it really really drags your eyes on there. Oh, did I say he? Oh, that was just me being stupid. That's just me being shit. But yes, Varuna, she. Equilibrium. Okay, so you're doing the metamorphosis, energy transfer. So when you switch between forms, you keep everything up. Totally makes sense. Duality. So that you have the clone. I actually, back in the day before Wukong got his rework like 7-8 years ago at this point, I did this build all the time. Oh, whatever. That's okay. This is insane. Like, this was a really fun build when it came out. I had so much fun with this. I had a ton of fun with this build because I would just keep swapping in and out with duality. I had a ton of fun with this build. It was so much fun. Color of O, looking for a subsume for the 4. Okay, so you're doing high strength with a little bit of duration and a little bit of range. You're running health conversion. You're running this. Okay, so 2 things. You have 2 superfluous mods on here. And the reason why is Overguard does not get any benefit from armor. So these health conversion and Carnus Carapace are kind of doing nothing for you. Same with Umbral Fiber. So you actually have 3 superfluous mods. So you have lots of mod space to work with, in my opinion. Now, if you're using extra armor to get the energy up through this, you do not need this many. Hey, Nessa, how you doing today? Energy was kind of the armor? Yeah, so you are 10,000% at maximum 1,000 energy. So I would probably recommend dropping at least 2 of these. And if I'm going to drop 2 of them, it would probably be this one. And if you like the extra strength for having another Umbral mod here, drop this one. If you want to have the more energy, keep this one because this gives you 1,350 energy. So keep this one if you want to. Is the pupper okay? Nessa? Is the pupper okay? But yeah, as they're saying, the subsume for the 4th is actually really solid because it keeps your combo counter up. No, you don't need armor. That's what I'm talking about, Kirby. If you want to have some armor for this, health conversion will be enough for you. What's my Warframe name? Right there. Still super sick, so you're keeping close eye on him. We love the pop-up. Take care of the papa. After using him more than you admit, then I would, there's a few different options that are incredibly strong on here. Sorry, going back to the mods that I think that you need to replace this with, get more duration. More duration means that you have to be less concerned about Wrathful Advance and, like, other stuff. So, like, you could throw on Nourish if you have energy concerns ever. You could throw on, Warcry. And then since you have 2 potential mod slots that you can switch out, then you have, you could put on Endless War or whatever it's called, the Warcry augment for kills, increase the duration of it. But that's what I would probably do there. Actually, you don't even have any energy concerns because you got Equilibrium on here. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could go Roar, obviously. Roar is always good. If you have a high strength frame, throw Roar on it, you'll be happy. Nidus, look, does this show the mutation? No, it did not show the mutation. Profungus. What do you got here? Gauss. Okay, so you're doing shield gating-ish. So the only thing I can make a recommendation on here is, of course, his passive and redline really scale off of duration. So maybe get some more duration on here. Other than that, this looks like a fine sort of does-it-all build. Yeah. This looks like a fine does-it-all build. Impetus is probably not doing a whole ton for you here, as you're really not applying a ton of status effects. With him, basically just, you know, heat, cold, blast. So I'd probably swap this out for like multi-augmented if you're looking for strength. Thermal transfer? Yeah, that's fantastic. Atlas, we already saw. Oh, this is a cool Nezha. I like the super bright green on there. This looks solid. I love that. Green is fire. Or grass. Wow. Blue, this looks fantastic. Damn it, Mag Heirlooms. This looks fantastic. I really like this. Oh, that's a neat sign, Donna. I haven't ever seen this one. That was a fashion frame winner? I can tell. I can see why. I can see why. Nidus Prime. Oh, this is solid. That's kind of weird and cool looking. I like it. Yeah, that's kind of that's a nice infested vibes. City, an Ash, Batman. Batman. And oh, that's kind of cool looking actually. Holy crap, his arms are thick. This guy skipped every day except for forearm day. What the hell? Kaiman Raider? Nice. Nice. Codename Black Ice. Ooh, that putty. Jay's 2 cents, anyone? That's putty. Mirage. Oh, this is pretty too. I love this. This looks great. Hell yeah. That looks fantastic. Went Mesa so you can play Alucard? I understand. I too played Mesa first because of Alucard / John Wick. I understand. That's a really pretty Ember. Sometimes simple just just looks fantastic, you know what I mean? It's that whole keep it simple stupid mentality, and this actually just, the simplicity is the beauty of it. Not extra, just clean. Very cool. This is your color Vo build, cooler Vo build. Yeah, so this is more along the lines of the Wrath of Ukko high range to get the combo counter going. And then obviously high range whenever you teleport with your first ability, it teleports the storm to you. And this is like a very engaged build. The only thing that I would maybe do... Depending on how active you are casting, you could maybe drop Equilibrium, throw on Archon Stretch instead, get Archon Stretch proccing from a companion, have Arcane Energize, and Archon Stretch as your energy gain, and maybe throw on some more strength since you're draining a bunch of strength from here. Now that strength is being offset by multi-augmented and growing power, but otherwise this looks solid as heck. And that's like a very, like, this is what Zenos would do. This is what Zenos would do type thing. Like, do what you want to do. You know, where can you find my Discord? Give me 1 second, I'll get you a link for it. A Nezha? Classic. A classic Nezha. Is there a giveaway you missed? No. But I do have to give the giveaway that was previously done to somebody else. Warframe slots. Purchase. to purchase. Oh, I didn't mean to purchase for myself. No, I didn't need those. Oh, wait, not Warframe slots. Yeah, well. Weapon slots. Just wasted 40 platinum. No, I just bought it for myself too. Just wasted 60 platinum, everybody. Good job. Good job, me. Proud of me. Proud of me. I'm an idiot. There you go. Now they're in your inventory. I mean, let me put it this way. How many... Let's put it this way.
No, stop. What are you doing? What are you
Papa
doing?
Jug, thank you
What
very
are
much
you
for the
doing?
follow.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I will give away a Warframe slot to the person, we're playing Price is Right rules, who can guess how many spare weapon slots I have. Price is Right rules. Hold on. We'll give this a hot second. Wow, you guys really think, oh, like, really low number. And by the way, guessing multiple times does get you disqualified. You get one guess. The question is, how many extra weapon slots do I own? You're not allowed guessing more than once. There is one person who's the closest. There is one person who's the closest. We'll give this another little bit of time here. That's a lot of weapon slots, Kirby. If I had that many weapon slots, that would be insane. 100,000 weapon slots? Okay, we'll give you like another minute. By the way, the person who is the closest is still under massively. No one has guessed it exactly? No, no one's guessed it exactly yet. Highest guess was 450? I said the person who guessed closest. Price of Right rules. Anyone who's gone over has already gone over. They lost. Rogue, you've guessed multiple times now. I'm now double checking the numbers. Double checking the numbers. Hodl. Okay. I like your John. Was the closest and was under by 50 at 143. I like your John. What's your in-game name? I am gonna send you a couple of weapon slots. I have, sorry, 51. They were under by 51. I have 194 weapon slots. Why? Because when you merged your account, your PC account and your PlayStation account, Yes, but I said Price is Right rules. If you go over, you lose. John, I Like Your John was the closest. So when you merged your accounts, you got all of the weapon slots and all of your Warframe slots on your other account. I had that many spare slots on my other account. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. I'm also gonna go take just a quick little health break for myself, go stretch and all that jazz. So sit tight. We will be right back. Mods, if you see I Like Your John come back, please double check, let me know. I'll be back in a few minutes here. All right, we're back. Okay, I gotta do some relics for the Nightwave. So who wants to join me? We're gonna do some Steel Path relics. 99 mod, 60 mods. Does Steel Path increase? Yes, because Steel Path has an increased chance for dropping mods. Mustard? Steel Path Relics, who wants to join? Room for 2. Blue. MEETRINE. Star Dragon, what's your in-game name? Who do I want to play? Arclock? Who do I want to play? Let's play Frost. Let's play Frost. And let's do melee Frost so I can get that thing done. Actually, let's do my silly 4 augment Frost. Is this the 4 augment Frost? Frost. How are we doing today? Pretty good, actually. Arclock, you have an invite? Hey, Screamin', good to see you. It's like your Twitch name? Perfect. You were still, by the way, John, 51 weapon slots under. I have 194. I like your John. There you go. You are beautiful. It's true. It's true. Oh, hold on. We got to grab some Prime Resurgence relics for the Spira. Spira. And we can only rad 3 of these. Hopefully we'll get gold. Hopefully. We gotta open up 10 relics. So we'll work on these here a bit. Augments on Frost, they working now? Yes, they did fix that. It seems like it was just a visual glitch on the ability. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. More than happy for the clan invite. It's mainly just a clan for grabbing all the loots. That's why it's there. It has everything except for the Hema. Friend request. I accept your friendship. Yeah, I need the pouch. The Spira Prime pouch. It's one of like the 5 Prime weapons that I still don't own. For some freaking reason. This is my... Oh, wait, did I put influence on there or did I put exposure on there? I think I have the wrong hate build. That's fine. A big infested hand cannon? I think that'd be cool. I'm game. All right, y'all know the deal. Stick together so that we get all of our tasty reactant.
Stand by for life support.
And from me, you'll also get overguard. Did we get a good room? Ah, we got an all right room. I know, they couldn't give us all of the... Sadly, couldn't give us everything. I'm still really happy with what elements we did get. Or what Coda weapons we got. I think it was a very good spread. Baddies, where are you? Over here, apparently. So this is my silly 4 augment frost build with both freeze force and shock trooper on it for just silly amounts of elements on your weapon. I do love it. It's very silly. Techrot next week? Next Wednesday. Wednesday, 11 a.m. apparently. Why did I come over here? Yeah, the Coda Path Assist is going to be good. There's going to be a lot of ones that I'm very excited for. I'm most excited for the 11 a.m. always Eastern. Digital Extremes always operates in Eastern Standard Time. Excelsior for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, Digital Extremes, since they're based in London, Ontario, Canada, is always Eastern Standard Time. For reference, it is currently 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you can translate that to your local time zone. You haven't done a single lich? This will be your first? Heck yeah! We'll be doing liches a lot here on the channel next week. So if you want to join us for, or the Coda adversaries, I should say, as that's a more accurate name for them. We'll be doing a lot of them here. Motherfucker, it's a headshot. Coda worms? I have no idea. I'm calling them adversaries until I see the name in my face. Till I see it in my face, I'm gonna call them a Coda adversary. Because that's what they are. They're all adversaries. Freeze! Shadow, ammo maximum, Prime, just send it to me in-game. It's always better just to send those in-game. Oh, this is Tushin. Hey, Tushin. Kya! And squad, we'll be sitting here until 20 minutes. Herm. Nothing all that exciting. What is prime time? Prime time is the special Thursday night stream that the developers do. That is where the developers just sort of hang out with the community and play together with the community and just sort of have a good time. That's basically all it is. And at the end of the primetime stream, they usually raid one of the official Warframe content creators. For instance, this week it was iFlynn. And they specifically raid Warframe content creators that are partnered with the company. And then usually there's some kind of drop on Twitch that happens when that happens. And then the person who gets raided also has a little, usually just a neat little cosmetic thing. Yeah, it's usually just them chilling, hanging out, playing with the community, doing some cool stuff. This side gets put in the community showcase. Yeah, stuff like that as well. Arclock, you're kind of wandering off from the group here. There's all the reactant over here. I found it all. We found the reactant. Ooh, a sculpture? We love sculptures. We love the Friendo. Getting close to MR 14? Heck yeah, that's awesome. I love that for you. 16 is kind of a big step because it's where all ribbons and weapons are available once you're at 16. So that's a really big step to get to. We're almost there. Yeah, I miss the days where the mobs that always hang around and spawn around the host. I miss those days. It really encouraged hallway heroes to hang out by streamer man. Sabotage cash pairing? I'm gonna typically just stick to doing this, I think, for the relic hunting for the weekly, for the Nightwave. Because I want to try to get the new Nightwave augment for the AX52 today, if I can. And if we can't get it today, then at least we're like already 4 levels up than we were at the start of the day, so that's what matters. Something like Destiny where each player has their own game logic bubble that follows them around and each client responsible for it. I think that could be interesting, but I think that would probably cause issues either way. Especially in Warframe, that could probably cause some issues with just server communications and all that. But that would be pretty interesting. Just another 7 levels? That's not too shabby. You should get it pretty quick then. Ciao. Make host migration not require a load screen? That's true, actually. That's a pretty good reason for them to do that then. They're talking, Kafin, they're talking about specifically with, how the missions operate. So right now it chooses a player and all the enemies will spawn around that player. So if that player wanders off on their own, then all the enemies just kind of wander off and will only spawn around that person. And it tends to be typically whoever's furthest away from the squad is what I'm noticing. Previously, it used to be the host. Whoever was host, all the enemies would spawn around the host. But that changed a while ago, and I'm not really certain why that changed. Or maybe I'm just, you know, noticing some biases there. But at the very least, it seems to be specifically the person who's furthest away from the host now. And I don't really know why. It may have been to try to stop host migrations from happening so often. I could see that being a problem. Or being the cause of it. Because, like, if someone had a not great PC... Yeah, we got the last Sparrow Power and Pouch. Heck yeah. I could see them, like, doing that because if someone's not running on a great system and then they get chosen as host and all the enemies spawn around them, then it could cause lagging, which then will cause host migration. I could see that possibly being the reason and the issue. But I really want it back. I really want it back. I want it back the old way. That's one thing that I'm like, remember the good old days? No worries, Notorious. Congratulations, I hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Finishing your dinner, drinking some coffee after a long day, so your head's not in the game? That's okay. Just hang out. You don't need to worry about it. We're chill here. Yeah, see, like, it spawns around the person who's furthest away from the host for some reason. It's really weird. I don't quite know why that happens. Which is kind of part of the problem with the whole hallway hero thing. Because then the hallway hero gets, like, literally incentivized to wander off. Yeah, it loves to spawn there because you keep running over there. Do I dislike the most? Probably Saren. Not because she's bad, just because it's not a playstyle that I play. I'm gonna see if we can find ourselves a better room here. Hold on. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room. You hate Frost? That's okay, Frost hates you too. Yeah, I'm not a super huge fan of Saren. But again, that's not because Saren's bad or like anything like that. It's just that type of playstyle isn't my playstyle more than anything else. Place to ask, but you want to get better amp so you can attempt level cap, but you can't level Onco due to never doing Eidolon Hunt. Then do, let's try this room, squad. This room might have better spawning for us. Come to waypoint 1. Then you should level up your Little Duck. Little Duck is the other amp provider and has some very good amps that are very strong for doing level cap runs. Now, the best amp for doing level cap runs is typically 547, with the 4 coming from Onco. But if you are not wanting to level up Onco, then you would maybe want to go towards like a 577 would do you fine, and all of those do come from Little Duck, and you can farm the stuff, the reputation items required for Little Duck. You can farm the stuff required for Little Duck from just doing a farm on Venus, on the Orb Valis, and it's called the Torrid, Torrid, and you can get those just by bringing like a loot frame and fighting in very specific areas of the map. And Toroids, yeah, you know, same thing. Same. Zenos and misspelling things. The dyslexic kid would have never guessed that. But yeah, they're called Toroids. And you can get them by farming 3 different specific areas: the starports, the enrichment labs, or starport, enrichment labs. What's the other one? Little Duck, don't think you've unlocked her, so gotta figure that out first. Yeah, get her unlocked and you'll have a grand old time. Oh, hi, Mom. Temple of Prophet? Yeah, that's the other one. Does Spider Boss drop them? Spider Boss does drop them. If you want to do that as well, fight the Prophet Taker or the... Yep. Prophet Taker or Exploiter Orb. Either one of those. I hope you're feeling better. I hope your cough is calmed down. And Justin, thank you very much for the follow. Still sick? Dang it. Love my Hydroid build? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. See ya. Thanks for saying bye. Saying bye? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Which of them gills Hildren stuff? Exploiter World. A Trumna build? Yep, type exclamation point Trumna. Thank you for that, douche. Appreciate you. Ka-chow! Ka-craw! Ka-bow! Oh, that's a Garuda thing. Nope, that's a Zaku thing. And remember, squad, we're staying till 20, so we will get going here. I'm moving so fast. I believe that is Warcry that is happening to me, which is a ability off of Valkyr, as we have a Valkyr in the squad. I'm assuming that's what's causing my attack speed to go up. Give Frost enough credit? That's correct. People don't understand how good Frost is, because they're just like, Frost needs a rework. And I'm like, why does Frost need a rework? Because someone said so. You know Frost got a rework last year. Oh! Frost is incredibly strong. One of the strongest gun platforms in the game. Incredibly survivable due to the constant overguard generation, armor strip boosting up your squad, cold boosting up your squad because cold stacks give you critical damage, biting frost giving you 200% critical damage and 200% critical chance upon enemies who are frozen, overguard generation, and in this case of running 4 augments because I'm a psychopath, 200% electric damage and 200% cold damage to all of our weapons. Evade on Saren? I mean, welcome to Toxin Cloud. Enjoy your day. Have fun. Also, it's Warframe. You know, part of the joy of Warframe is the variety. I find joy in most frames that I play. There's very few frames that I don't enjoy playing. And I figure if I sat down and actually, you know, played more with Saren, I would like Saren. But like, you know, at the moment, I just have never really sat down and played Saren. She's incredibly strong though. Very good. Oh yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is like we have soon to be 60 Warframes. Each Warframe has multiple different builds. You know, we have so much variety in this game. So much variety in this game that it's like, you know, just enjoy it. People who get sort of sunk into only doing one thing, like I'm like, why? Why are you just sunk into doing one thing when we have so much to do? Like, why do you only play with one weapon or one Warframe or one combination? You crazy. But then again, if it makes you happy, that's what matters. It is a video game after all. We are doing this, I know, call me crazy, for fun. All right, head to Extract Squad, we are Addy. That's how people get bored? Exactly, Dragon. That's how people end up getting super bored, is just by constantly running just a singular frame. It's like, it just gets snooze fest. Want to play more than one frame? You just need to build, yeah. And that's it, right? It's like, there are so many different things to do and enjoy in the game that getting yourself sucked into just doing one thing is like... Gold! We love gold. You have a problem, you can't stop playing Gauss, everything else feels slow-mo compared to him? That's fair. Slow now compared to him. But like, and that's the thing, is that if you enjoy that, all the power to you. It's almost like, again, this is a video game. You're supposed to have fun in it. There's no right or wrong answers. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. All right, we're out of here, squad. Praetos doesn't work for you? Yeah, Praetos is fantastic. So
Exist to strike. Strike to win.
That's kind of weird that it didn't have the animation for stepping out of the ship. Huh. Strange. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. First time here? Happy to have you here. All right, Spooky, take care. Have yourself a wonderful night. Catch you tomorrow. What do we have to do? More relics and more missions.
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing, Chibi? Been a while. I would really like it if the game would stop giving me gold potatoes. I don't need gold potatoes. I need blue potatoes. Vesper worth building around? Yeah, I love it. I had a ton of fun with it. And if you want to see a build based around that, there you go. Hey, Kuro. How you doing? Croaky. Okay. Adaptation, arbitrations. Okay, what do we got next here? Another conjunction survival, eh? There's only rolling guard? Yeah, it's a drop from arbitrations. It is a drop on A and B rotation, and it is from arbitrations on A's and B's. At least not according to the wiki, you can't buy it from the store. Maybe it's on the rotation and shows up in the store every once in a while. Adaptation. But at least according to this, nope. Excuse me. So back that. Let's swap off Frost. Let's play Caliban. Not according to the wiki. According to the wiki, it is a drop from the enemies only. I've pulled it up now 3 times and showed everybody. Look. Look. Just a drop. No store acquisition. At least according to this site. I could be wrong. But at least according to the wiki. Nope. Yeah, you can trade with them. And looking at the Arbiter's Hexis here, there is no adaptation on the store table. Sharpshooter, cautious shot, power donation, vigorous swap, rolling guard, preparation, aerial ace, mending shot, energized shot. Boop. When in doubt, wiki it out. Okay, B with new cast. I think we saw your Neja already. We did see your Neja. Raise, what do we got? A Gyre? Nope, they said adaptation. I said rolling guard was from the store. Sacrificial mods with prime pressure point plus Gal of Steel for Furax Wraith. It purely depends on the rest of your build. There is also this wiki page, this Reddit page here, which has a Google Doc calculator for calculating, you can put in the stats and see which one is best. Continue Blade, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Meows? Ooh. The Demon Jester, yes. We love. Very pretty. No, Parazon, stop that. You can show your Mirage. My in-game name is in the description, and then you just open up a message by typing /W. That was Caloris Rex by Sabaton. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more relics. Epic Noob. Epic Noob, what's your in-game name? Abs. And Moo, what's your in-game name? Never mind. You add me on friends list. We are doing Steel Path relics. It's just a bunch of numbers. 213498. Weird. 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 Shiny Alina! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, we need silvers on the Spira. Resurgence. Spira. Here. It's this one, right? Yes. We'll grab 4. Out of the 5 melee tendant weapons, what should you get first? I like the Grigori and the well, none of those are tendant weapons that you can buy, Lucy. Those are not the ones that are purchasable. But the ones that are purchasable would be, I would recommend the Grigori, I would recommend the Ferox, which is not a melee weapon, but it's a weapon purchased in the store. And I would recommend the Exec. I think it's what it is. Big 2 sword. Which ability do I subsume? First ability. The only ability that is subsumable on Nezha for doing the Divine Spears build is always Firewalker. Subsuming anything else will decrease your damage or your survivability. The tale is my Atlantis. At least if you're doing the what's it called? If you're doing the Divine Spears build, in my mind, subsuming anything else is just a DPS reduction and survivability reduction. You really kind of need all of the other stuff on them, on him, to be very functional. Obviously, you know, do what you would like, but that's what I think. No, I don't do giveaways with weapons because they're MR locked. And having MR locked stuff means that people can't participate in the giveaways. Oh, we got the good room right off the bat. Whee! Whee! We got the good room right off the bat. So no, I typically don't do any giveaways with weapons or stuff because it MR locks people from it being able to join. Kratos build? I mean, I'm in a mission right now, so no, but later on I can show you how a Kratos build would work. Kratos. Or Kratos. There we go. It's now called the Kratos build. You're welcome. You own Elementalist, Steel, and Chamber. Any of the other I typically recommend getting any of the other multi-shot mods. And the other one that I would definitely recommend is any of the status chance mods. To a Revenant Guru, as long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. Trying to get good? Well, the important thing with that is sort of combinations of how your builds operate, right? You have to have, like, it's not just certain weapons, it's not just certain warframes. It's the combination of everything once you get to the later stages of the game. It's like a whole build that is what makes you good. Now that said, if you want me to take a look at any of your builds and give you recommendations, you can shoot me a PM in game and send me your build. And I can take a look at it and give you any recommendations that I may have. Now that said, of course, it's always based off my opinion, and you should always do what you want. And take all of my recommendations as inspiration or just, you know, food for thought. You should never just blindly follow somebody in Warframe, because there are so many different ways to play Warframe and so many different ways to enjoy it that just following what one person says is a surefire way for you to get really bored. I need energy, please. More energy, please. Thank you. Mania, you don't need armor, you silly goose. You don't need armor, it's fine. See my Sobek build? I have 2 Sobek builds. Which is right there for you. Yeah, because I play Final Fantasy XIV as well sometimes. I haven't played it in a long time. Send your Octavia build for me to look upon? Yeah, send it over. Send it on over. Shotgun beta seems hard to get. That's why I would highly recommend nice, 1 of 2. That's why I would highly recommend once you have 1,000 hours. No, I have closer to 10,000 hours on WoW. So you can trade arcanes. You can dissolve arcanes for Vosper, and then get the arcanes through Lloyd. And you can buy packages from the Devari circuit. And that is a much, honestly, better way to farm some of the arcanes. Like, that's how I got all my Duveri Arcanes, was from Vosper. Oh, that guy's just invincible. Cool. Can you recast your Cyclones? Oh, there we go. He got released. All good. Never mind. Ignore it. All is well. Perfect time with the Hydroid trait. Short, you got him crafting right now? I love Hydroid. He's a ton of fun. Yeah, it's a fantastic way for you to get some of the harder to get arcanes. Like, the Duveri Arcanes, because I'm just like, I find the Duveri circuit, just with all the bright white loading screens, tends to hurt me a bit. So I don't tend to do Duveri circuit all that much. I do need to go farm a bajillion Pathos clamps still. So we gotta do that one of these days. The great Pathos clamp farm. And get a bunch more, because I think I need still like a couple hundred of them. And you get 30 of them a run. Which is like, just not enough. Oh, somebody forgot that Malice puts the mag bubble on and didn't roll. And I almost died to it as well, to be fair. Yeah, I know a lot of people who just like kind of enjoy wandering around Duveri. I respect it. It's nice that we have just sort of that cool open world to just sort of like mess around with and have fun in. And it's really just so beautiful too. It's a really pretty place. Acolyte, remember anything about his violence due to shutting off abilities? So, Misery loves company, so he'll summon extra dudes. Malice makes you hate your friends. Agony is Valkyr. Torment is Mesa and Hydroid had a baby. The other one that starts with the letter M doesn't like you shooting at him, so you have to go melee him. And violence turns off your abilities. Caliban summon, I always use the Slappy Boys. Because I use the 4 so often, I like having them cast the 4 with me. And it does a surprising amount of damage. And typically I find that the little turret guys just don't work that well. They tend to just not have very good AI. They tend to like get up, they shoot once, get back up, shoot again, get back up, instead of like sit there and just shoot everything that's in range. They just kind of like shoot once, shoot once. And I'm not a huge fan of that. A ton of people recommend 177, meaning 1 from Quill, 7 from Duck. That's correct. A hate build? I can show you my hate build. You can remind me once I get out of this mission, and I will show it to you. Need a better amp? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a fantastic amp. It's not even meta sheep. Like, the most meta of meta is probably 547. And also, who cares what other people think of you? Are you having fun with using the meta thing? Who cares? Dirigia? Yeah, Dirigia is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. 747? Yeah, I like the flamethrower. I like the flamethrower as well. Because I don't have to aim and I just get to do this. That's why I like it. Like, screw aiming. More ways to get Forma? Did you know that there's a secret way to farm fully built Forma in the game and everyone forgets about it? How? Do you know the Octavia challenge rooms? Yep, Myth's got it. The Octavia challenge rooms. One of the challenge rooms will always spawn. Well, not always, but it's like a 50% chance to spawn a fully built Forma. Put that signed on my operator? What are you talking about? Oh, the signed on that you gifted me? Yeah, I think that one will look good. Yeah, it's Simon Says. The Simon Says one. Has like a 50% chance to drop a fully built Forma. Wait, is it the Simon Says one? No, it's not Simon Says one. It's the one with all the pipes. Kenjineer did a video for it. But yeah, there is a way for you to farm fully built Forma. Misery loves company, so Misery summons friends. Screaming in agony. So, agony screams at us. They're all just puns, by the way. How does Malice make hate your friends? Because he puts Meg's bubble on. And then your friend's bullets kill you. And by the way, if you ever get the mag bubble on you, just roll out of it. It drops it if you roll. It's actually really easy to deal with that, and a lot of people always forget about it. The other thing is, whenever Malice shows up, just melee him. It's easier just to melee him. If they start with the letter M, you go melee them. Is like a good way to think about it. Oh yeah, no, I've seen all of that. There's a lot of them. Fireball is bat guano, and bat guano was used to make dynamite. So Fireball is literally just making dynamite. Yeah, there's a lot of them in D&D. Yeah, D&D, because you have spell components that you need to have in order to cast an ability. They're all just puns. A penny for your thoughts, detect thoughts. Fireball is literally just dynamite, etc. Someone's Nadaruk is here on the ground. Cedo Prime look like a Trutman? A little bit. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Yep. If the Acolyte starts with an M, just go into melee. Violence turns off your abilities. Agony is free steel essences, and so is Torment. Remember, squad, we're staying until 20. So sit tight. We'll get going here in a minute.
Queens have sought out Warframes before.
How do you guild your pets? If it's a robotic pet, you go to legs on in Cetus, or not Cetus, Fortuna. And if it's a Predicite or Vulpaphyla, it's Sun on Demos. Play Commissar, Nidus, and another scale in your team will just say literally die if you stay more than 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, some people just aren't, you know, fully kitted out to play the mission for a very long time. That's why most of my frames usually have some support built into them. Usually some kind of support. Broken War Blueprint? Yeah, you just fight the Stalker. Literally just fight the Stalker. If you need to fight the Stalker, every once in a while... Man, I love it when they just don't friggin' die. Every once in a while, Barrow Katir, the Void Trader, who shows up every 2 weeks, will have Stalker Beacons, which will automatically summon the Stalker. Also sometimes, and if you need the Stalker to spawn, go fight bosses in the game. Yeah, the Hate used to have, like a 2% drop chance. Man, freaking hate these Thrax so much. Guys, don't forget, you need to kill the Thrax. Take long to farm amps? No, not really. Getting the reputation up is a little bit painful sometimes. There are lots of ways to go around it. The toroids that you can farm for Little Duck's reputation are relatively cheap and easy. Relatively easy to farm. You just go to the Temple of Prophets, the Starport, or the Enrichment Labs. Kill things there. Get the level 4 beacon up. You know, the little stick they put on the ground that summons more dudes. Like, you know, Grand Theft Auto stars. And then you just sit there and kill things with loot frames like Hydroid, Korra, Atlas, Necros, Chesakubro. And then that's a great way to farm Little Duck Rep. Also, or run the Orb Mothers, the Exploiter Orb, or the Profit Taker. Also drop a ton of Taurids in their fights. Those are all good ways to farm Little Duck rep. Little Duck actually has some of the best things. Onco has like 1 or 2 that are really good. The first one, so 177 is an amp. So the 1 in that is from Onco, and the 4. The second 4, so 547, also comes from Onco. Which that means you have to farm a whole bunch of Eidolons in order to do that. Which not everyone's about Eidolon farming, so you can get a pretty good amp just all purely from there. Yeah, I saw that, Turrets. About how the Exalted Blade's getting a heavy attack. I was actually wondering if they were going to do anything for that. Because it was straight up a nerf to use Tennokai on him. So his heavy attack is now going to be shooting out the energy waves. All right, head to squat, extract squad. We're out of here.
Here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. You are not.
Summoner's Wrath? Yeah, I'm using all my abilities. No, I'm not using Summoner's Wrath. I'm using all the base kits. Someone asked me my least favorite frame to play. It's definitely Caliban, or definitely Saren. Not a huge fan of Saren. Just the playstyle doesn't fit me. Summoner's Wrath, the aura. Yes, I'm using Summoner's Wrath. I bought a lot of Stalker summoning things last week, but no luck so far. Yeah, it's pure RNG. It's purely from the Stalker. I love Caliban. I loved Caliban even before his rework. I had a ton of fun with him. His rework just made him much better. Baruch's Fist will get that treatment? Assumably. GG squad, well done. Nice and easy. I assume Baruch will get something like that. What's the song from? No idea, but it's Baby Metal. GG. Snack. We have Mirage. Ooh, putty. I like that sort of the wine purple in there. Meow. How's it going, Shaq? What you up to, dude? Create Prados? Yep, patience, please. I don't actually own a Prados, but I can take a look at the everything, and then I can show you what I would put on it. I really love this Mirage. Really pretty. Blue, we got an Ember. Ooh, Toxic Green, very nice. Give the boy a treat. He's been hiding since I gave him dinner, but I will give him a treat for you. I tried to give him the treat from IKEA, but he hasn't come out since lunch. Inneros. Oh, check the Mirage as well. You need to reset it to me. I just closed the tab. So the big thing with Inneros that I would highly, highly recommend. Whose is this? Whose Inneros is this? Ray's. How should you finish building him? It depends on what you want to be building into on him. So Nullstar is actually really good. I would not put it over his second. I would put it over his first. His second is his heal. So first off, put Null Star on the first. Second off, his fourth damage is based off of health. So the more health you have, the more damage his fourth will do. The other thing is that if you're running Null Star, I would recommend the Null Star's augment. Because that gives you the ability to recast and also does heat procs. It's really, really good. And other than that, like more health is very good. And the Null Stars augment is incredible. Oh, I love Inaros. Inaros is one of my favorite frames. Rage or Hunter Adrenaline? Yeah, Rage or Hunter Adrenaline is the other thing. Because then you won't need Arcane Energize. Because it will give you energy back on the damage that you take. For reference, this is what my Inaros looks like. This here. Dampf Buck. How's it going? Yeah, I run Arcane Blessing for more health. I have about 10,000 health with this, or 12,000 health with this build because I run Chroma's Elemental Ward on his first ability. And this is what I run. But if I were to do Null Stars, it would look like this. This would be Null Stars, the Null Stars augment, and I would put Null Stars over the first. Auto target heads? I have no idea. I don't use the Diplos. And then Arcane Bellicose for more power strength. Arcane Blessing. Yeah, I love Inaros. Inaros is one of my favorite frames. If I just want to like brain off, have fun, Inaros. And then I use 2 green shards for increase of the max stacks of corrosive so that his fourth will armor strip for me. 2 red shards for ability strength and 1 yellow shard for cast speed. That's how I like to run it. Because Sandstorm is your healing ability. Send to Fallman, send it over. My in-game name is in the description. Arcane Bellicose, Warframe 99 rep. Dimples are good, they have multiplicative. Yeah, they're fine. I just hate the aim mechanic. I wish that it was a full alt fire. And that's the reason why I'll never use the Diplos. Because I use aim glide for a movement mechanic. So it just messes up my gameplay. I wish that it was a full proper alt fire mechanic. And that's the reason why I will never use the Diplos. Need to save our Netrocell charges? They have said that they are giving us an extra 5 charges, Neth, in the Discord. We will have 10 charges next week. For next week only. Octavia. I recommend more strength. I would probably drop Augur Reach for more strength. I like more strength on her for the amp buff and for the metronome buff. That's how I like to play. I like to play with strength. If you want to see what my Octavia build looks like, there's a short. Otherwise, I think that you're in the right direction. She doesn't really need Dreamer's Bond because her first ability is just a better Dreamer's Bond, and you have Arcane Energize here, and you have Equilibrium. If you need shield gating, then I would switch this out for Brief Respite if you have it. Otherwise, you look like you're in the right direction. Saren. Oh, that's nice. Simple color scheme, very nice. I like. Yeah. Saren has some of the best fashion. My hate build? Yeah, give me a moment. I also have to get the crit Praetos build. The Fallman. The only thing I'd recommend instead of Vigilante Fever Fervor, I would probably, if you're looking for more fire rate, put on Shred. It is a rifle. It'll give you punch through if you're going for the auto build. If you're going for the not an Archoplasmor build, which I think is personally the better one, I would probably go... Honestly, you don't need fire rate with that build. Rifle elementals for both the electricity and the blast, yeah. I think that you're honestly fine. This build looks great. If you're doing the not... If you're doing the AR build, this one here, I'd swap this out for Shred. If you're doing the not Narcoplasmor build, honestly, Hunter Munitions goes really hard on this weapon. You can go with Mirage. Yeah, we saw this already. We saw your Mirage. We saw it. We loved a Demon Jester. Okay, so for the crit Praetos build, let me just remind myself what the Praetos upgrades are, because I actually don't have a Praetos myself. I've just been lazy. 5 combo in the heavy attack, plus range, plus attack speed. Okay. Attack speed, sprint speed, go attack speed. On that evolution, for each enemy hit by slam radius, gain 4 combo count, slide attack range, initial combo, probably go slide attack range. Well, honestly, none of those really matter. None of these are super useful. Reach 3 times combo and heavy attack to activate incarnate form, parkour velocity, double jump strength, I would probably say times 3 combo, and heavy attack to activate incarnate. And heavy attack, collecting ammo grants, 5 melee combo, heavy attack wind up speed. So I'd go heavy attack wind up speed probably, on there. And then let's just double remind me of the stats, because that's not something I looked at. 20% crit chance, 2 times crit multi. Man, I wish my middle mouse button wasn't broken. Or mouse wheel wasn't broken. I might actually just have to buy a new mouse. This is gonna drive me insane. Winter? Where you been, dude? How you doing? Is your Phenomia finally gone? Yeah, so for like, yeah, a crit build, it would just be the basic crit build. There's nothing special on here. Basic crit build with influence. It would basically look like this. Exact same concept. Go like this. This is just a cold mod, because I like running blast. But you don't need to run this or influence if you don't want to. You just go like crits. It's a really basic, really basic build. For the crit Praetos. It's basically just this. I also don't own the Praetos, so there may be an interaction that I'm unaware of. But that's basically it there. And for my hate, here you go. This is just a toxin, a better toxin mod. So this is toxin here. For viral. For your Praetos? Yeah, it's literally the exact same Praetos, basically. Except you're running Carnus Mandible for more, slash. It's basically the exact same build. Except you have a Riven on here that's not an element. And then you run viral. Yeah, it's basically the exact same thing. There's like 3 builds in Warframe for melee weapons right now. And no arcane? Yeah, you just throw on an arcane of choice. You don't need an arcane. I mean, the arcanes are really good. Don't get me wrong. But this weapon performs so well that you don't necessarily need an arcane. The only thing that you could possibly do here differently that I would maybe do is swap that out for like a range mod. Obviously not you, Moonfoot. But like swap that out for a range mod because this more range is freaking hilarious on melee weapons. Dexibaris. I assume you're using the Incarnate? Slash crit chance minus zoom. Yeah, that's not too bad. So you have Toxin, Blast, Electric from the shards that you get Corrosive Blast. Yeah. Does the electricity from the purple shard combine into the Toxin? I don't use that purple shard, so that's something that I don't know. No, so you get double effects? Okay. This Toxin right here. You have Toxin here. You have this Toxin right here. Does the electric from the purple shard combine to make corrosive? Because if you are, Primary Blight's doing nothing, you should swap it out for Deadhead instead. Even then, I would suggest switching it out for Deadhead. The mod combines, so this is doing nothing for you. Does the Sarin Toxin not combine? Because you have a mod on here. The Sarin one, no. So you have... So when you shoot... Just clarifying. When you shoot in the Incarnate form, you have Blast, Corrosive, and Toxin, correct? You see those 3 status effects happen. If you see those 3 status effects happen, then this is fine. If not, go Deadhead. Even then, I'd still probably use Deadhead. I would still probably use Deadhead. Again, personal preference at that point. Doesn't really matter. What you have here is outrageously good, though. This is basically the build that I run. Which, if you want to see what my build looks like, there's the short for it. A Meg? Man, I want this Meg heirloom so badly. Ah! It looks so good. It looks so good. So good. Did we see your Sarin? No, we didn't see your Sarin. Very pretty Sarin. I really like this sort of natural muted tones on here. This looks solid as heck. My Nadaruk is what you asked me for. Italy. I haven't taken a look at my Nadaruk in a while, so I don't know if this is properly modded out or not. It is properly modded out. So I tried the longbow sharpshot on here. I found Deadhead was just doing more. Like, by a really stunning amount. Longbow sharpshot should be doing more. But Deadhead was just doing more. But this is the build that I run on mine. It is over formed. As you can see, I have 9 extra energy here. So you could probably drop a forma or 2. But this is the one that I enjoy playing. It hits really hard. But for your Nadaruk, you don't need Shred. I'll get rid of Shred because you don't need Punch Through on this. It has infinite Punch Through naturally.
Hello there.
Why Deadhead? The headshot multiplier. It's literally the headshot multiplier. It's the headshot multiplier. It's boring to use on every build. Yeah, but if you're going for headshot builds, which the Sybaris is, the headshot multiplier is outrageous. It's really silly. So you don't need Punch Through. If you want fire rate, go Vile Acceleration. The minus 15% damage does absolutely nothing. Which ability did I subsume on Hydroid? Watch the short. Otherwise, I like this build. Yeah. This build, the only thing is Shred. I would swap that out for Vile Acceleration because you don't need punch through. It has infinite punch through. That's the only thing I recommend. Stiniac, Sun God's chosen warrior. Ooh, potty. Ooh, very poity. Goose honking? Oh, it's a Twitch point channel redeem. Just something fun for the people to do every once in a while. Within moderation. Exactly. What is this? Prisma Oma? Melee influence because you get free electricity? Yeah, this is fine. This will do really well. You got good extra status chance from here, condition overload. I would probably definitely say you don't need both of these. Because condition overload will outperform pressure point pretty quickly. So I'd probably get rid of prime pressure point. I typically like running influence, and when I have more than one status chance being applied, I would probably replace these two here with combo element, viral, gas, blast, something like that, something to play into the influence. Bane, yeah, that's fine too. If you're running a Bane mod, then yeah, that's where the Bane mod goes. I don't run the Bane mods. I don't like them. You're pairing with Nourish? Okay, that's what. If you're pairing it with Nourish, then yeah, ignore everything I just said. You're pairing it with Nourish. But otherwise, what you have here, just get your Tenokai on, and you're good. Get another Forma or two on here, get your Tenokai, and you're good to go. Yeah. No points. No comments to be made. Other than maybe you want to run like Amalgam Organ Shatter. Yeah, if you want to. But that's about it. You'll be, if not at red crits, you'll be getting, like, guaranteed red crits. You'll be getting certainly the occasional red crits with what you have here. You'll have enough status chance here, with this, with the 20% base, because that's 420. 4 times 2 is 8, so you have about close to 100% status chance here. Over 100% status chance here, my apologies. And then you have this here. It's flickering different color once in a while, but that's neat. Yeah, it's just the animation I have on it. Melee influence, yeah. No, there's nothing to note there. Very solid build. Very, very solid build. The Prisma Oma is a surprisingly good little weapon. It's a ton of fun. You know what? Now that we said Inaros, I want to play my Inaros. Do I want to play a Null Star Inaros? Let's play a Null Star Inaros. Let's do it. Let's just go crazy. Let's be the tankiest boy that ever did tank. Do we have anything on this mod config? Nope. Override. Null. Here. Infuse. Here. Confirm. Here. Yes. You can't get happy with it again? May, what are you doing? Stop. Stop. And then, so that, we go Neutron Star, and we're good to go. Word! That actually worked out perfectly. Legitimately surprised that that worked out that well. Do I want to run Archon Vitality? No. All right, everyone, sit tight. We gotta go we gotta run a quick ad break here, and I'm also just gonna go take a quick stretch and get some water and get a snack. So you're not gonna miss anything. Sit tight. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. The boy has emerged. He's getting his treats. There, the boy has been treated. Okay, we gotta do some more relics. Who wants to join? You're back? Welcome back. Who wants to join? Questions, answers, possibly. We're gonna do some Steel Path relics. You might? I need a yes or a no. Oh, there's no good relics. Boo. Oh, there's no good relics on Steel Path. Okay, we're not doing Steel Path. We're doing non-Steel Path. Oh. What does it do? It removes the thing on your neck. You can use that thing on your neck from playing with the Nidus. If you... There's no good relics anywhere. No, we'll just go do this, I guess. F it. Void Cascade? Yeah, I don't do Void Cascade. I'm lazy. Okay, who wants to join me? Non-Steel Path relics. It removes the cyst off your neck if you have a purple pimple on your neck. That's all it does. That purple thing on your neck is from when playing with Nidus. Jolly, remember your name? From playing with Nidus, and you can use it to breed a Helminth Charger. We're full up right now, Dragon. What's channel points? You get channel points just for hanging out in the Twitch chat, and you can use them to redeem various little things. The Helminth Charger is an incredibly fun companion. I really like it. It's incredibly strong these days, too. Which relics? Conjunction Survival. We're already filled up, City. Jolly just needs to take his invite. Nope, Jolly, you were first dibs.
Feel the city breathing. The prime vanguard, the pride of empire.
You were first dibs. You get first dibs.
Hell of a thing. By the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
All right, let's go. Escape this hell. Nightmare. The X62 augment? Yeah, I'm working on getting that right now. Need to get growing power? Growing power is really useful. Very, very useful. Extra strength is never bad. Alright. It's non-Steel Path, but still hang out together so that we can get all of our reactant, etc., etc., etc. Open Sesame? Okay. There we go. How dare you steal my gun? Still my Heroes build? No, the API on that doesn't work for my, doesn't work for some reason, so I don't use it. This room's good here, squad. Let's go over here. Nope, there's no Inros build. It's on the list. Not yet. Man, I don't know what's going on, but I keep accidentally swallowing beverages down the wrong pipe. Nope, I don't have a short for it yet. Once I get out of here, I will open up and show you my Inros build. No, your chat's not bugged. Don't worry about it. Your chat's not bugged. Don't worry about it. Yes. Last relic run, it depends on what our next Nightwave challenge is, because again, we're trying to get Nightwave wrapped up as much as we can. D Grumpy Leo, welcome in. How you doing today? Dave really just wants me to listen to Tenacious D every day. Every day it tries to play. I wonder if they make more money off of Tenacious D, and that's why it keeps trying to play Tenacious D. Every time. Without doubt. How to find the Grove? It's on any Earth mission. I typically find Sabotage is the best one. Yeah, it's non-ship missions. It needs to be on the Earth. And it's typically, I find Sabotage is the best one, personally. And you just need to kind of wander around until you find it. It's always down a little, little laneway. Little halt, alley type thing. Yep, that's why I like to run, I run the AX52 even with the full status version on Harrow, because extra fire rate is never a bad thing on single target weapons like that. Dex bearers would be better suited for acuity or multi-shot. I personally prefer multi-shot on it. And the reason why I prefer multi-shot on it is because the blast status effect.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Getting more procs of blast is good. Oh, that dropped there. Well, the other reason why I like to do it on Sabotage is because if you find all 3 caches while you're trying to find the thing there, you have a chance to get Bite. And Bite is a very good source of platinum. Also, then you bring a Necros while you do it, or preferably a Necros, because then you don't have to like keep constantly casting. And then you get a you get more chances at Bite from the companions, from the wild Kubros dying. So that's typically why I run Sabotage, because Bite is just an excellent mod and it's an excellent source of platinum. But, you know, do whatever one works best for you. From transmuting? Yeah, you can get Bite from transmuting as well, which is pretty great. And then, of course, Harrow will double loot the Wild Cool Bros. I have no idea. I didn't receive anything on my end about anything being blocked. So I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking about. Did I mean Necros? Or did I say Harrow? Yes, I did mean Necros for the extra loot. Not Harrow. That's kind of part of the problem with having multiple conversations go on at once. Is every once in a while, the brain does get mixed up. Because Penance is, of course, a Harrow ability. Understand what makes a good man. Good man. Yeah. Yeah. Sleepy Zenos. Sleepy Zenos. Man, I got pizza last night. There's like this little pizza place nearby me that's a halal pizza place, and it was freaking delicious. I love the Hind. What a fun weapon. Oh yeah, it's Ramadan right now, isn't it? I just live in an area where there's a large sort of Muslim community around here. Islamic community? Yeah, whatever. Either one. And so there's like a lot of really good halal food around here. It's great. Well, if you type !point Hind, you'll see my Hind build. I absolutely love the heck out of this thing. I really love this thing. Hind? 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 Hind. Hind.
Lord Ophikia cheered X100. Can Max has treat?
Can Max
if not,
treat?
Zeno, eat said treat.
Well, I won't eat the treat, but I will give him one more treat. I already gave him the treats from before, but we do try to not overfeed the little man. But I can give him another treat. You want another treat, everybody? There you go. The boy has another treat. Max deserves all the treats. I know, but I also don't want Max to get the diabetes, so we do have to feed him carefully. Stop it with the Tenacious D. Holy crap. Abusing the bit? No, it's perfectly fine. You're not abusing it at all. How dare you be so generous? How dare you? No. We just try to not give him too many treatums. Because we don't want the poor boy to get fat. Beat his cat, not good. But I do feed him quite safely. He doesn't get too many. Oh, yes. A dangerous thing to play with? Listen, I'll take any generosity. You changed your name on a dare? That's hilarious. I love it. Sweet. Yeah, poor Maximus. He's already on a diet. His diet does include being able to have treats every day, though. I'm not evil. Just he gets a certain amount of, he's allowed to have a certain amount of treats. But don't tell him. They're not actually treats. They're just dental cat food. But he thinks they're treats because they taste really good. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I'll give him one more. Okay, I'll give him one more. Grab from Nidus, Saren Relics? The Strun Prime. Treat myself with a sip of water. I do like water. Urini Carrot? No, he's on a high fiber diet. He has sort of a little bit of GI issues, gastrointestinal issues. So he's on a little bit of a special diet. He doesn't need urinary tract or anything like that. Just needs a little bit of a different diet. Looks eerily similar to Richard Hammond. That's not a bad thing. High fiber? Yeah, it's good for him. It's what the vet recommended. It's a little bit expensive, but it's fine. I'll eat less a month so that he's healthy. Favorite tile set? You're the Albert, the Whisper in the Walls tile set. I think, yeah, probably the Whisper in the Walls tile set's probably my favorite too. It's very, very well, like the lighting in it. It's very, very well designed and very, very pretty. I absolutely love the Whisper in the Walls tile set. Okay, y'all have gone down a hallway, and we have no reactant in this room. Because y'all were playing Hallway Hero. And the merchants actually asked you if you were him? That's hilarious. I love that. Definitely not a bad person to look like, though. He's a handsome feller. Let me guess. It's the Saren running off on their own who has all of my reactant. Let me guess. Try to stay together until everyone has all of their reactant, just so that we don't, just so that everyone can open up their relics. Once everyone has their reactant, feel free to go do whatever you want to, but until we have all the reactant, just make sure that, because we don't want anyone to miss out on a relic, right? It's okay. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me. The Albrecht Labs are peak. Yeah, the Albrecht Labs are really beautiful. I do like the Holdania tile set too, especially the summer tile set and the fall tile set are absolutely stunning. Not a huge fan of the spring one. But I do absolutely love the Vanya tile set. Kuva Hind's good. You have Riven for that, but not the weapon. I love the Kuva Hind. I think that is a fantastic weapon. I'm actually using it right now. And if you type !Hind, you'll see what my build is for it. But also, welcome on in, Hand Mustang. How you doing today? Yep. Different seasons in the Warframe 99 set. Winter is all snowy. Spring is like... Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Spring is like kind of slushy. It's like all the snow melting. Summer is like beautifully green and fresh, and it looks like a summer. And then fall is like all the leaves are going reds and oranges, and it's really, really pretty. I really hope that they put an Omnia Fisher or two in the 99 tile set, because, you know, we need more reasons to go there. Now that said, we're going to be spending a lot of time there when the Kodaliches are here. Yeah, the Xmas units change in between seasons. So winter will have a higher likelihood of having Frost Xmas's. Spring will have a higher likelihood of Jade Xmas's. Summer has a higher likelihood of Arson Xmas's. And fall, I think it's Energy Leech? I think that's how it breaks down. Don't quote me on that, though. I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again, as I always say. High chance of being a badass? It's true. It is true. Everyone needs Forma. So much Forma for everyone. Especially with the new update. 18 new weapons. A new Warframe. Exalted reworks. I'm gonna be Forma broke by Thursday. Recharge Saren and Cedo build, you're spreading corrosive viral radiation, blast, and the cold procs from the Okina. Nice. Yeah, we always need more Forma. Now remember, squad, we're gonna head out 20 minutes here. So sit tight. And start heading towards extract at about 19. Oh, we gotta do the alerts too. Maybe we'll do those later. Minion build on Inros? No, I'm not using the minion build. It is a very fun one though. Also Omniformo, yeah, that too. It's gonna be a busy as heck time for us. So busy. Ugh. I'm already thinking about it and being like, oh no. My soul. New Techrot stuff be out Wednesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. Forma, so if you type !Forma, you'll hope, I think I have a short for that. But essentially, it allows you, you have to type Vesper 77. Hey, Mikado, how you doing? Mikado. No impetus? No, why would I? He does so few status effects. Slash and slash and corrosive, and that's it. It's if you're using the negation armor. Now, impetus you want to use on a frame that has an incredibly high amount of status effects. Komi, Citrine, Lavos, Varuna. Damage decoy. Not what I imagined you look like. I know, I'm just generic white guy. Yeah, you can do the elemental tornado build with it. That's true. Yeah, Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. I totally forgot about the elemental tornado thing. I run Bellicose and Blessing, more health to play into the 4th more, and Blessing gives 72 power strength. And then I'm using Null Stars with the Null Stars augment. Love the beard though, thanks. I grew it myself. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We got to run a quick minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss anything. You have a lot of catching up to do with the Warframe 99? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot to do. Nope, I saw that you're going to grab Temple right away. Yeah, I'm going to be farming Temple. But I'm probably going to buy the pack that has all the 99s. 200 bits for another Forma giveaway? Sadly, I can't do that. That would be breaching Warframe's terms of service. So I can't do that. That would get me in trouble. All right, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Not count as ability kills? They should count as ability kills. No music. It's just a lull in the music. If you listen carefully, you can hear Vicarious. Yep, it's just Vicarious. Takes a second for it to kick in. Hey, Denev, how you doing? Hey, Chara. Been a while. How you doing? Levels. You had a question according to my shorts. Hit me, what's up? Please show an Norris build? Yep, I'll show you as soon as I get out of here. Alright, we're out of here. GG squad. Kufa Soulback recently? Yep, I was just using it. And if you want to see my Kufa Soulback build, there's 2 in that short. Orc and best Orc and Cell farm? I prefer Helene on Saturn. Bring loot frames. The other one that's really good is Gabby on Ceres. Favorite animal except Max? Clearly a red panda. And Mudang. We love the little angry hippo. Bug with Azure Shell's not always proccing in Simulacrum. I don't usually do testing in Simulacrum. I will do like minor tests in Simulacrum. There has been some problems with acid shells previously, so that may just be what you're experiencing. I also don't typically run acid shells with my build. A lot of other people like to do it, but I typically don't. This is what my Eros build is. I'm using love you too. I'm using Null Stars over the first ability. Neutron Star for that as well. Kind of pairs well into the full armor strip, and then you get Blast and Heat procs off of it too. I'm debating whether or not I want to... Yeah, it's just, you know, ADHD. I'm debating whether or not I want to throw on, instead of that, throw this on, but losing 2,000 health is just not worth it. Oh yeah, yeah. The Cyto 9 with acid shells and electricity, yeah, of course. Of course. Sabaris, I do, yeah. Sabaris. No, see, if I copy and paste something, that means I want to then press enter. Stupid frickin' website. Yeah. I saw... It seems really silly. The Motivore seems really, really silly.
Sable Drake just subscribed.
Sable, thanks very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting. Do I personally know any other Warframe creators? A bunch of Warframe creators hang out here every once in a while. iFlynn hangs out here every once in a while. Just Old Prime. Bardini. Cancel My Lawn. Every once in a while. For like YouTube side creators, like that type of stuff, it's mainly just iFlynn hangs out here every once in a while. He's a swell guy. Ba, ba, ba. And then there's a few others, you know, Nessa, Emmerichs, Sam, you know, for like streamer wise. Yeah, a bunch. There's literally so many that I forget all of them. Let's just put it that way. There's so many that I am unsure of all of them who just sort of come and hang out here. Zarman Accolade, it's a little glowy gold thing on the ground that you pick up and you take to a treasure chest. Douche Lord, Max wants a treat. I can't give him a treat, but thank you for the Auraforma. I can't do that. That's against Twitch's against Warframe's terms of service. I can't do that. But thanks very much for the Auraforma. Thank you. Always need more Auraforma. Oh, it stopped recovering? Odd. I should have more to recover. Or do they only no, they should keep recovering. Maybe this is a restart my game problem. Let's try restarting my game. Can you send some drip? Yeah, when I log back in, give me a moment. Really? Those won't be recovered? That's silly. I don't like that. That should be recovered. But no, like even the Eidolon Hunt one's not showing up here. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. I knew it would show up. Only the special ones? Boo. Boo. Trade me some relics? No, but you can come farm some relics with me. How much more do I need? 9,000, 19,000, 29,000. 14, 20, 500. 20,500. Love interest? Eleanor. A Garuda? Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. I like that deep red coloring. Good choice. Very fitting for Garuda. I like. Oh, and we wanted to throw... Rogue wanted me to throw... what cape was it? Yeah. I fell in love with Garuda when Garuda... What one is this? Yamako? When they announced who the voice actress was for Garuda. Yamako. Oh, that does look good. Yeah, Eleanor's voice actress, Amelia Taylor. I love her voice. My chalker isn't done. But this is where I'm leaning towards. This is just damage, critical chance, and toxin, so you can kind of just ignore this. It's not done. I also forget if this is one of the ones that... I really wish that they would freaking fix this. Kuva... This is one of the ones that gets multiplicative. No, it is not one of the ones that gets multiplicative. I really wish that they would fix that. They should just... Everything should be either multiplicative or not. With the status mods. It's very frustrating. But yeah, this is basically it here. This Riven is not great. I need to keep rolling it, but I don't want to. It's basically just giving me viral on here. I have a radiation progenitor, but that's mainly because I'm just waiting for the other one. Trinity is there, and I'll pull up my Nidus build, who is also not done yet. Very, very late for dinner? No worries. Was it this Garuda that you sent? Oh, it's a Gara as well. Oh, Pooty. Very cool. I really like that purple. That's hot. Yeah, I need to roll this Riven some more, but I don't really want to because it's rolled 74 times and I'm just so lazy. But otherwise, this is kind of where I was going with it. The other thing that I may put on here, and I haven't decided, is semi-rifle cannonade instead of serration. The punch through doesn't matter, but it's just more damage. And then it also combats the minus fire rate from there, right? So like putting that there instead. And then this needs to be re-rolled because I have too many sources of base damage because of this thing here. I typically will run 2 sources of base damage at most because base damage has basically diminishing returns attached to it. But yeah, with this build, it's just an insane amount of crit chance, and then primary acuity just goes bonkers on here. And then throw this on someone like, you know, Harrow, you end up getting tier 6 crits and crit for a bajillion damage. It's very funny. I do like. Yeah, you going? Thanks for the enjoyment. No worries. Happy to be here. All right, what was the other thing that I need to do? Halls of Ascension. Halls of Ascension, complete missions. And sorties. Well, the sortie will be a tomorrow problem. Let's grab Titania. Because she makes the Halls of Ascension easy. Do I need to put any Forma onto Titania? For the upcoming rework. No, I do not. No, I do not. How many crit mods? Crit doesn't get diminution returns. And there's not really a ton of sources of crit mods. There's usually like one for each weapon. So, and you can't put on, for instance, like here, right? You can't put on critical delay and point strike on at the same time. So you only can ever really get one source of critical chance, and then you have this here. Critical damage doesn't really have a diminishing returns. Let's go to the capture. Companion sites and use them as a console player? Yeah, you can use them. No, critical chance doesn't... diminishing returns is much more... In Warframe, there's two real big problems with diminishing returns, being... damage reduction, armor. So like actual straight up damage reduction, armor, and there are like a few other sources of it. Holy crit, yeah. And that's without Acuity being active, or Harrow, who I usually use that weapon with. This is one here. I forget what you have to do for this hall.
Success. The captain
What is this
is in
one?
your hands. Congratulations, Temple.
Right. Is this a hall? I don't think this is a hall. I'm gonna go find a hall that I actually know how to do. Why don't we do that? Oh, is that the speed drift? Man, there are so many good tile sets on Lua that are just not a part of survival, and it's so frustrating because Lua has such beautiful tile sets, and then it's just not in the survival mission. Like, why is this not in the survival mission? I'm sure there's reasons, but like, think how cool this would be. I'm sure that there are reasons. I would love to see more of the tile sets opened up to the survival mission. Am I doing relics? I'm kind of just working away at getting my Nightwave caught up. And if we can do relics too as a part of those, then yes, we do relics. But what I'm doing right now is trying to find Halls of Ascension for that. Like, look at this! Oh, this is the extract room. Never mind. Oh, that was a hall there. Oh well. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, so we're just trying to get caught up on the Nightwave stuff so that I can get the new AX52 augment. I'll get it guaranteed next week. So like if I can't finish off more here, then I'll get it. But I'm trying to get sort of everything here. Just get it done with. Also, if anybody wants to join our Discord, please feel free to. There you are. Feel free to come and join us if you want to.
You are here to find and bring them to the
Had some questions? Yeah, no, hit them.
hunting.
Hit me. What questions do you got, Fire Fist Ace? Perfect! This is all of Ascension I remember how to do.
Excellent work.
Titanium short? No, no titanium short.
Your part.
Let's see. Where does it start? Where's the start again? Ah, here we are. Whee! Oh, does this count as a Hall of Ascension mission? Do. Do. Did I mess up? Okay. Get out of here, nerds! Oh, punks. Okay. Here. 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 Get out of here. Yeah, I keep getting distracted because a bunch of things are trying to kill me for no reason. I am willing to let you all live if you F off. How about that? Get out of here. There. Here. Here. Why? That. That one. That one. That one. Why? Why? There. Oh, I'm missing that tone. That's what's happening. I didn't think that that was a noise. That explains it. This one. This one. This one. This one. Fuck off, enemies. Now, does that count as the Halls of Ascension? Congratulations. That does not count as a Halls of Ascension. All right. Merp, merp. I couldn't remember if that counted as a Hall of Ascension or not. I knew it was for Octavia, but I couldn't remember if it counted as a Hall of Ascension. All right. We'll go again. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if, like I have now repeated a few times, I couldn't remember if those counted as Halls of Ascension. Show the build? No. How dare you? In spite of you, I'm going into this mission again. That's what you get. How dare.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
I know. Evil streamer, man. How dare he? Oh, yeah, I'll show you my titanium build in a second. Obviously, the Titania build may be changing in like 5 days, so it's not done. Panzervault File or Predicite? Both are fantastic. Serve different purposes.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Both are incredibly strong right now. Yeah, I got it as well. I just got it. The Panzervault File is fantastic for spreading viral for you. The Pharaoh Predicite does do that as well. Again, such a cool tile set. It's a real shame that it doesn't show everything, or that the full tile set isn't there for other mission types. Yeah, it's a Tamagotchi attachment. That's nice, Arbiter of Texas. I'm not going to pay attention to you. Sleepless night. Are you kidding me? All right, another no Halls of Ascension. Nifty. Interesting. Interesting. Well, at least we're completing missions while we're doing this. So we're still not, you know, not a loss. Yeah, there's a Tamagotchi attachment in the Nightwave. It looks hilarious on glaives. Because it equips 3 of them. The Exterminate? Okay, we'll go to that. Yeah, here, let me show you. It equips 3 Tamagotchis. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious. So that's my pistols. This may change come next week because, again, exalted weapons are all getting reworked. And I might try to do a melee Titania build. I want to see if that's functional at all after the update. I think that it could be interesting. Based off of its stat line. It's heavy crit based. Well, not even heavy crit based, but it's like decently crit based. Yeah, I'll pull it up in a second. Patience. Very evil Tamagotchis. Very evil Tamagotchis. See, the Exterminate has halls. We'll go do an Exterminate. See if we can get a Hall of Ascension. Now, if we get the survival one, that could be problematic. Because I don't think a Titania could survive that. The one with the laser beams. I do not think my Titania could survive that.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
No, I'm invite only. Switch to Drifter? Yeah, you could do that. Actually, can you do that? Did they fix that? You used to not be able to do that. That's why I'm saying that. Like, I know that you can't have abilities going. Jump straight and use transference? Oh, okay, so it does work. Okay. You used to not be able to do that. Oh, look at that. Well, that's kind of nice. This is the Octavia room again. you know the deal. Minute and a half of ads. It's that new people looking for real ads. Don't like ads, kind of like me. Want to support the community? Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, you're not going to miss anything. Blast viable on beam weapons? Yes. Blast is the best element to put onto basically anything that has a chain beam, specifically. Stalker, why, bro? Just go away. I don't care. Where are you? Right there? Sounds good. Really? You all play this game? Great. Enjoy a overspec glaive. You're level 30. Get out of my life. Nerd. Oh, I love it when enemies just... Why can't you just spawn forward? Exterminate missions, anybody? And then why do you spawn behind me? I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stealth drift! We love stealth drift as a Titania who can just fly over everything. Is it up here or is it down here that you have to get to? Did it not activate? DJ, welcome on in. How you doing today? Did it not activate? Or did that just not work? Did it think I cheated? Because I did? It thinks I cheated because I did. Understood. Okay, actually let's finish off this mission because we need to finish 15 missions anyway, so we'll just finish this off. Yeah, it's fine, I'll switch off Titania if Titania's giving us problems like this. We'll just switch to something else. Yep. Because it's Grineer technically mission. Yeah, I throw Nourish on just because I don't want to ever have to think about energy. I mean, obviously, since it's an exterminate mission, the best thing would be to just run a Thermal Sunder Titania. But, I'm lazy. And didn't set up a build for that. Yeah, there are a few in that as well, and like, if worse comes to worse, I'll just go do relics tomorrow and we'll end up getting it. Ah! Perfect. Now let's try that trick y'all suggested. Of doing this. There we go.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Now, she's not standing in the center. Does she need to be on the center, on the center? It looks like she needs to be on the center, on the center. So why don't we just do like this? Go straight up, go like this, go over here. Looks like that's working. How does Thermal Sunder work on Titania? You just put Thermal Sunder over one of your abilities, and then you fly around going clap, 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 clap. And there's a lot of heat damage done. And a wide AoE. And that's the idea behind it. Stop. Yeah, Harrow's another one that you do it. You just go clap, 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 clap. And with Harrow, it works really well because, of course, you're constantly regenerating your own energy by having whatchamacallit on. Thermal. So you just go clap, 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 clap. And do a ton of heat damage. Is it working, though? The pad's down. Oh, right, these things. That takes frickin' forever. It's so long. That's what she said. Could have ran an ad break. There we go. Let me in. Look, the game is coded to do black loading screens. Wait. There we go. The game is coded to do black loading screens. It exists! Please, give us black loading screens. Stop flashbanging us every time we load into something. Please. First time catching a stream, struggling with plat, wanting to run turns and wanting to turn towards corrupted. Efficient way to go about farming them. What frames would I suggest? Watch my video. And I will link that video for you. Right here. There you go. Rhino or Titania, both excellent choices for doing that. Two whole minutes. Could have got a drink.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches, but I am unable to
No, that's a Twitch command.
search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
The Twitch command only works on Twitch. Crazy. No, it's a Twitch chat command. No. Drank my water? How dare you? I really should have just put a thermal sunder on here. This would have made this much faster. Yeah, well. Shrug. Into you. What'd you miss? Literally everything. It was crazy. There was so much that you missed. We can't even talk about it. We're signed under NDA. We can't talk about what's happened. It was wild. Why? Why flashbang mechanics? This time. I'm still into you. Recommended lich weapons? Honestly, any of them these days. They're all pretty good. This is stand by the orbs to gain, to give energy. Is this Wisp? No, this is Titania. Stand by walls, let them take your energy, win at life. There we go. Are done now. More Nightwave. Whee. Okay, then we'll finish the mission off quick. Actually, this is a warlock in Destiny 2, Liam. Yeah, we're playing Destiny 2 right now. Stupid freaking verses and their stupid freaking flashbang mechanics. Hiss, 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 hiss. Screw you. This is the first Ascendant. It's got real crazy lately. No, this is the new Solar Warlock subclass. Ooh, some Croton. I still don't have all of them? How do I still not have them all? Well, yeah, see, Warlocks were getting crapped on in PvP for so long that what they did was just decrease the model size by 90% so that they have at least a chance to be able to play against Peacekeeper Titans. Can you tell I'm bitter? Sorry, everybody, you're on hold. Sorry, everyone's on hold. Y'all are on hold now. Well, it's not showing it. It did, Nessa. It's not showing it. But it did
DJAYG9022 just
happen.
subscribed.
Hello from the Twitch partnership team. Congratulations on becoming a Twitch partner. Holy crap.
Simple 90 cheered Dex 100, grats on partner.
Oh, Christ. It literally just happened. Oh my god, finally.
Jung72 just subscribed.
It finally just happened. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, what's happening over here? Sorry, I kind of got distracted. What's happening over here, everyone? Jolly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nessa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. DJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Jinx, thank you for the prime sub. Paul, thank you for the 100 bits. Finally happened. You have no idea how much of a fucking weight off my shoulder that is. Malpheus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. Holy crap. Is it showing? It's not showing for me. It's not showing for me, but I have the email. I have to set it? Where do I set it? Tell me the secrets. Where the fuck is the setting for it? Chat identity? Where? Chat appearance. No? Where the hell's the chat identity? Little icon left of my name. Okay, hodl. Next to my name. Little icon next to my name. Thank you everyone, by the way, for like the gifted stuff. Sorry. This is like something that I have been obviously working on for years now. Where is it? How do I set it? There we go. Mother fucking
Lordo Fikea cheered X100, congrats you awesome bish.
It's finally happened. Malf, it finally happened. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Lord of IKEA, for the 100 bits. Super appreciated. Oh,
hell yeah!
that has been how many months, Melf? 40? 40 months in the making now. Holy crap. Fuck you, Melf. How dare you? How dare you bring that name up in this home? Almost 4 years, Blue. I have been now streaming full-time for just over 2 years. And it finally happened. Holy crap. Oh my, I need a drink. Holy crap. A month off, Mouth, and I would have gotten you streaming. Holy shit. Yeah, if you could send it to me, Shaq, that'd be great. Holy crap. Like, legitimately, this was not a me thing, for the record. Like, what got this going, like, Digital Extremes is clearly, thank you, because what got this to the final step was the last drops. Because ever since the last drops, and this is why Twitch drops are so important, by the way, the last drops got me from there to that next section. And ever since then, it's been going up and amazing. Holy crap. It's an edible night tonight. Yeah, it's edible night. That's gonna be my treat to myself. Ooh, we got a hype train during all that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What do we get? I got a cat scare. Holy crap. And then, like, on top of all that was, well, on top of that was, of course, like, Nessa rating in, Tenno Ben rating in, JP, Barty, Dinos, Lon, Flynn, of course. Flynn has been, like, for the past week, being like, I'm just gonna be rating you every single time that we're live. And just, like, sending over here, he's like, no, this is not happening anymore. You need partner. And he was just like, I'm done with this game. You're getting partner. And then, like, and it's just been, I legitimately didn't think it was gonna happen.
Oh, hell yeah!
I legitimately didn't think it was gonna happen at a certain point. Yeah, he said literally was like, Flynn has been doing that for like the past week. And then, like, of course, JP, Nessa, Meg has been hanging out, Barty, Dinos from before Dinos took a break. And it's just like so much. Like, it has literally been a community effort for this. Like, I cannot say that it was just me. That's insane. But, like, my hand is shaking. Thank you, everyone. Finally happened. I don't know what just happened, but thank you for that notification. Tribal Dragon, thanks very much for the follow. What? Now it's not showing? I feel cheated. Oh no, it's showing. It's not showing up on OBS. Okay, it's fine. Hold on. There's one person who needs to see this more than anyone else. And that's my best friend. Because he knows how fucking huge this has been. Holy crap.
Lord Ophikia cheered X100, Zeno happy for you as heck. Not the Warframe shotgun, but, yes. Still give Max a treat.
Okay, I'll give Max a treat. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll be right back. I'll give the boy a treat. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. He's looking so insulted by the treat. Look, treat. What? Okay, well, the treat is there for him. He looks very insulted. Mickey! Barney! Wait, Mickey, how is this your first time here? What the hell? Yeah, she's already sent me a message. My mom's already texted me. Cause you lurk? Oh, that's right, you're a lurker. I love the lurkers. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Barty, I see you, baby.
No, stop! What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
My brain
What are
broke.
you doing? What are you doing?
I'm getting Twitch partner. That's what I'm doing. Fridas, thanks for the follow. Barty, it literally couldn't have been done without you and everyone else's help. So, for those of you who don't know, I had 3 major goals this year, and this was not, I was not thinking that this was gonna happen until like 3 months from now. Holy crap. The other goal is I hope to get Warframe content creator, official program with them, and then 50,000 subs on YouTube. Hey, Iron. Yeah. Everyone decided to break my brain even more. And just like, in case I didn't catch everyone's generosity there, thank you very much, Lord of Ikea, for the 2 sets of biddies. Thank you very much, Malpheus, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you very much, Jolly, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you very much, Junix, for the Prime sub. Crumantis, thank you very much. Or Crumpaul90, thank you very much for the biddies. Nessa, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Jay, thank you for the tier 1, or for the not tier 1 sub, Nessa, pardon my apologies. For the 5 gifted tier 1 subs, very generous. And DJ, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub as well. Holy crap. No, that ad can get snoozed. No, the bet with Malf was if I got partner by February. We're 14 days off. 14 days off. For the most low effort Warframe. The most low effort stream ever. So close. We were so close. But you know what? 14 days off is still okay. Well, it means that my Twitch stream quality is about to get a lot better. A lot better.
Toxic Yarden just subscribed.
Toxic, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Super appreciate you using that here. Better means longer? No, it won't get longer, but it'll be higher quality. It'll be much higher quality looking. Because of something on the tech side, they handle a significant tech problem. Yeah, bitrate stuff, Mickey. They handle the transcoding, so I don't have to do the transcoding and sending multiple streams up. Yeah, Friday 30 are back, Voyage. Except for next Thursday, because clearly we're going to be playing all Techrot Encore for like the next 3 weeks. But eventually Variety Thursdays come back, yes. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my frig. Deal, mouth. Yeah, winner. Good timing to get it just prior to huge new content. Yeah, I would love for winter to come. Please. I am going to sleep so well tonight. I don't think so. Malpheus knows because, like, for like what's going on in my life on stream side, Malpheus is my sounding board because Malpheus was the one who convinced me to start streaming. For the record, and Malpheus knows how much this has been weighing on me, especially the past 2 weeks, waiting for this, like. Waiting for this last step and like everything, and Malpheus and I have known each other for like what, 10 years now, so like he does understand it. And just like Winter and Malf have been here for every portion of it. Literally they're the of the founders, they're the two that have stuck through it this whole entire time. And like And like, Malpheus knows how much this has been weighing on me because I've been like, dude, this is killing me that I haven't heard back from them yet. And like, and then I just get like, I finish this mission and I look at my phone and then there's an email and it is Twitch and I'm like, oh, it's the end of the month. Maybe it's just Twitch sending me my money. Oh. So if anyone who was watching when I finished this mission, when I did like the fist pump, that's when I saw that what the email was. And Nessa was the first one to catch it. Nessa was the first one to catch it and knew exactly what I was talking about. Okay, I'm usually done now. Okay, I can't snooze the ads anymore. I can't. All right, I did as many as I could. So we're just gonna do that ad break thing. I need to just like go lie down on the floor for like 5 minutes. So I'll be back in a hot second. And then we'll go for like another little while because my brain. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go lie down on the floor or something. And we'll see y'all in like 5 minutes. Sounds good? Sounds good. Hi, Em. Sorry, I saw you here. I saw you, I swears. You were also one of the first to collect me. Like running freight? Oh man, I want to go play Elite now. I want to go play some Elite now. Okay, we're just gonna quickly run this ad. You know the deal. Sub, turbo, etc. We'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. Hi, Excelsior. Thank you. I'm alive mostly. Oh.
Oh, hell yeah!
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh. Fuck. No, Shaq, that was perfect. I just lost the clip. Get your honks out. Get them out. There you go. This is the time where you can do it.
Hello there.
Lord Ophikia cheered X10, honk.
Honk. Thank you for the biddies.
Hello there.
Okay. That's enough honks. That's enough. Congrats on Twitch partner. Thanks, douche. More forma. I love more forma. Thank you very much, douche. Am I okay? No, is the correct answer. I am not hunting an Eidolon. I am not hunting an Eidolon. Steam gift? Okay, I got a Steam gift. One moment. Hodl. Star Trucker? What is this? Best way to get endo? Arbitrations. Or bounties on 99. What am I eating tonight? Chat, what am I eating?
Lord Ophikia cheered X10, honka donka 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 honka donka.
Exactly. Holy shit. No, don't be sorry. That was funny. Oh. That has been 2 years in the making. 1 year of Destiny and switched over to Warframe. Had to restart my whole community after Destiny. Oh, hi, honey.
Lordo Kia cheered X1, 0 hunk hunk hunk
1
hunk
bit?
hunk 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 hunk.
The TTS is on 1 bit? Okay, that needs to change. Thank you. I'm not saying 1 bit. I'm saying about the TTS for the 1 bit. I'm laughing at that. More than thank you for the bit. Appreciated. Oh man. Lon, it finally happened. Oh Christ. I've been broken for like the past 40
Lordo
minutes.
Kia cheered X10, hunk 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 hunk.
Okay, we need to change that. It happened live, yeah. I'll DM you the clip of it. Thank you again, Shaq, for grabbing the clip.
Stoofmeister cheered X10, howdy partner.
Howdy. Oh, I love all y'all guys. All y'all are great. I am gonna have to track down Doggo for emotes. Is Doggo back doing art? Yeah, I was not gonna lie. I was really, really hoping that it would happen live while I was streaming. And the fact that it did, as I was getting ready to end for the day. What happened? So, on Twitch, one of the biggest steps is to get Twitch partnership. And it happened live. Yeah, V. Hey, bud.
Lordo
Okay, I
Kia
need to
cheered
change that.
X10,
Where do I change that? I need to change that. I'll figure that out tonight. Fucking TTS is gonna kill me. Holy crap. Oh. So for those of you who don't know, this is actually like a really huge thing. Like, it's not just a badge beside the name. It's like really important for like a lot of things. And yeah. Oh, I gotta mess with OBS a ton today. Like for everyone else except for you. No, we gotta be fair here. Like, this is a really huge deal for a streamer to get partner. I feel bad. Tenno Ben was like the one person who was streaming who I knew would be like chill if I just popped into their chat and just started typing randomly. So I was like, I'll just type in Tenno Ben's chat and I'll just be like, it'll be fine. Tenno Ben will get it. Oh, 4 years of streaming. Wow. 4 years. Two years of doing this full time.
Lordo Kia cheered X10, hoo 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 hoo. X 1999 im done, not real. You are gold, bud.
Thanks, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, because, like, since I was waiting for the past week, and this past week has just been killing me. I can feel so much pain right now coming out of my shoulders from the amount of stress. Senian Box, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the heck out of it. And it's like this past week has been so much anxiety of like, is it going to happen? Italy Gravity, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It was like, is it gonna happen or am I gonna get denied again? Fuck. And then the stupid email came in. MR7, look at your build, send it over. Send it on over.
Lord Ophikia cheered X10, stupid email goes, honk.
It's true. It's true. I should make that my I should make the honk noise my thing. I'm so hyped. I'm not even hyped. Right now, it'll be real tomorrow. I am gonna consume way too many edibles. I was gonna work for another 4 hours tonight. So like what I usually do, in case you don't know, what I usually do is I work
Raise 199
for like another
cheered
3
X20.
hours to 4
Congrats
hours
on
after
Twitch
I'm done
partner
streaming.
Weldy severed.
Thank you very much, Raze. Like I usually stream for another, or like not stream, but I usually work for like another 4 hours after I'm done. And tonight, I am just going to vibe. Subathon when? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Next week, Thanks Factor, Wednesday, Thursday off? Hell yeah, V. Like, legitimately, for realies, I couldn't have done this without all of you. Like, you were all... Like, I couldn't. And, like, my Twitch friends, like, Mickey, JP, Barty, Lon, Flynn, everybody. Hi, Phantom. Thank you. And, like, yeah. Stoof, of course. Mouth. Oh. Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you again for the sub, by the way. Super appreciated. Okay, let's take a quick look at what you sent me here. Let's get back to, like, pretending I'm a Warframe streamer. And, like, for what it's worth, like, huge shout out. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I did that wrong. How's it going? Huge shout out to JP. By the way. Hey, Dark Energy. I just got Twitch partner, so I'm not really here right now. I literally got the email live. So, like, I'm not quite here. So I apologize. Literally just happened on stream. So yeah, you can Zuka, if you go here, click upgrade and click this button here, you can link me your build. It'll pop up like that. So you can just send me your build now that you've opened up a PM to me. So, I am usually much more of a human rather than a giggling mess of stupid. I swear. Today, I am a giggling mess of stupid. So I apologize that this is your... If you're here for the first time, that's what's happened right now.
Postmortem 134 cheered X 100 bit.
Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Postmortem. Thanks for the follow, Dark Energy. Appreciate you. So, yeah, that's why... Really need to dial up the sound redeem. It's going to use massive. Yeah. Holy crap. See my videos? Good, I'm glad. Heck yeah. Also, hashtag absolutely shameless plug. Go check out my YouTube channel. Hey, buddy. Hi, come here. Hello. Oh, the boy. It happened, boy. It happened. Off you go. Good boy. The boy. The boy. Okay, let's take a quick peek at your Octavia here. Okay, you're on the right track. Obviously, getting your mods up are going to be really important. It's like level stuff out. However, you are on the right track. Typically, Octavia, you do want to run higher range than what you have here. So I would highly recommend getting yourself some more range on here. Like narrow-minded, removing duration, removing range is fine, but you probably want to not use this one, if I'm going to be honest. And instead, you can throw on, like, there's a bunch of other duration mods. If you want to see my, my Octavia, I can't spell right now. There's my build that you can sort of use as inspiration and as like a start point and where to go towards. But what you have here is a pretty decent start. Like I said, Endo is arbitrations and is a very good source of Endo, and open world bounties are a pretty good source of Endo too, or any of the bounty builds. Strun, again, get your mods leveled up. Otherwise, you're in the right direction. This is much more of a status-based shotgun when it's this low, so you want to be building more into the status chance. So, like, removing Blunderbuss and, like, Ravage is probably not a bad choice. And go more towards base damage and status chance here. The Sky Jatty, I would put on Sacrificial Pressure over regular Pressure Point, but if it's less damage, then you know. I probably wouldn't run this mod. I would probably swap this out for, like, another element of choice. Other than that, like, again, Endo is your biggest problem here, 10,000%. So just get your Endo up, and there's a bunch of stuff there. Should vibe for a bit? You're right, we should vibe for a bit. You're right. We should vibe for a bit. Spam Necrolist bounties? Yeah, the Necrolist bounties will be pretty good. Text Pixie build? Sure, here you go. Also, did you know that you can sell duplicate mods for Endo? Do you know this information? You go here, you sort by duplicate. You did that last night? Okay. And then also Ayatan sculptures, you auto install put in all the crystals here. If you have any of these, once you do the quest that unlocks Maru's Bazaar, you'll end up getting a weekly quest that you can farm a whole bunch of Endo. Auto installs MR locked? Okay, well then don't auto install and just do regular install, but like get those in. Yeah, I do, Mustard. Less pixels, baby. Or more pixels, technically. Less pixelated. We getting better quality streams. More pixels. More bitrate. Stream's gonna look so much. Oh, I have so much work to do tomorrow. Crap. You can use sub emotes, exactly. How do you send a bunch of celebrating badgers? I don't know. Probably contact the zoo. Hi, Mom. That's my mom. Hi, it happened. I saw your text. Clearly, I've been busy. It finally happened. Thanks. What are you listening to? The flute tune. Clearly. It finally happened. I need to find something to eat tonight. I'm gonna go get burgers. I'm gonna eat like a trash panda tonight. I think that's my plan. I'm just gonna eat junk. What happened? I got Twitch partner, Scotty. Sushi? No, it's full trash panda celebration. No, we're being gross little raccoons eating out of the trash can today. Fried oysters? No, we were being trash panda today. So New Wind, you know that whole, like, the stress leaving your shoulders and your shoulders hurt because all the stress is leaving? That's literally what's happening right now. It's just so much pain because it's all just leaving now. It's been a week and a half waiting for this. The whole entire, like, I am turning into an invertebrate. Ow. Some ice cream? If only I wasn't lactose intolerant. Said Sevagoth build? Sure, let's take a look. There is lactose-free ice cream. I could go get some lactose-free ice cream. It's true. Hi, 30 FPS. How you doing today? The only thing I can recommend here is swapping this out and this out for like the auger mod and then brief respite so that you can shield gate. I love oat milk. I'm gonna have some oat milk later. Oat milk with like deliciousness. There's lactose pills, yeah. I mean, listen, like any good person who has lactose intolerance, I still eat ice cream because I'm addicted to ice cream. Because that's like the standard. White brick? Yeah. I want versed. I need versed in my life. Anyway, yeah, I would recommend getting the auger mod on here. Probably auger for more duration, or more strength, probably. And then this one for the brief respite. Sorry, I'm not going to be helpful with builds right now. If you want to see a Sevagoth build, here you go. Zenos isn't working right now. Sorry, Zenos isn't here. Zenos keeps looking at the little Twitch badge. The little Twitch partner badge. There's a Sevagoth video. Go watch that. That's my build. Exactly. Grab a 2-liter jug of milk and drink it all in one sitting. It was lactose. Yeah, that's how it works. You just like, I could eat ice cream. It's like, but I know I'm gonna be feeling so much pain later, but I could eat ice cream. Brief respite, Silver Grove. It's not 100% drop chance. You get proof respite by doing the Silver Grove. It's not 100% drop chance, and it's not from every single one. You have to use the right apothec. What do you think she means? What do you think she means? Warframe's filled with thirsty people. What do you think? All right. Are we doing anything? You just advertise to the thing. Well, I hope you don't get in trouble. I hope you don't get in trouble. With your alliance, but thank you, douche. I appreciate it. I need to, like... I can literally feel the stress melting out of me now. Frig. What a way to end a stream. What an absolute way to end the stream. All right. Before this ad break starts, let's wrap up the day, shall we? Now I gotta, like, all of you have been crazy generous, so now we're gonna spend 4 minutes just saying out everyone's names. Postmortem, thanks for the bits. Raise, thanks for the bits. Lord of Ikea, thanks for the bits. A bajillion bits. A bajillion numbers of bits. Toxic Garden, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. More Lord of Ikea bits. Malpheus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jolly, thank you for the 5 gifted. John X, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Paul, thank you for the bits. Nessa, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Jay, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Sable, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. More bits from Ikea. Excelsior, thank you for the 6 months. Amazing. More from Ikea. Stoofmeister, thank you very much for the bits. Flynn, thank you for the raid. Mubenko, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. More bits from Ikea. Douche, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ray, thank you very much for the tier 1. Stoli, thank you for the Prime. Silver Sword, thank you for the 5 months. Nope, thank you for the Prime. Is that it for today? That's it for today. Okay. I need to, like, go break down. Where am I leaving all you idiots with? You know what? Listen, I was borrowing Ben's existence. Let's make sure Ben's still going. It looks like Ben's still going. Okay. We're gonna leave y'all with Ben. Because I was borrowing Ben. To test out. So everyone, please go spend 60 seconds. Go say hello to Tenno Ben. You're late to the party? I know, Beanie, I'm sorry. If you have a sub, there's the emotes to spam at Tenno Ben. This is what they look like. And please go say hello to Tenno Ben for me. And I will see you all later on. I'll see you tomorrow. I may be hungover. We'll see tomorrow. Hopefully I can get this short done before I go live. But thank you again, everyone. Yeah. Thank you. This is outrageous. Outrageous. All right, everyone. See you then. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Spend 60 seconds making Ben's life a little bit happier. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow. All the love.